And after they have, through you and through public, acquire whatever they want, they are now asking how much was your own. From the whole package, they want to now select your own and give it back to you for you to stop dragging them. And that is the character some of you are supporting. That if Mama Mohbad chose to, and why are they coming after Yomi? Why are they coming after Baba Mohbad? And why are they coming after Yomi? They are frustrated in Baba Mohbad. They depended on him to give justice and to do the necessary things with public fund. But he did not. But on the side of Yomi, most of the things that were paid for, at least up to 50%, Yomi delivered, including risking himself, doing things that a common person wouldn't want to do. That is already a plus that will stop you from saying you want to ask him about any accountability, because you will consider how much he put into, how much effort he put into the whole stuff. Sure, you understand? So comparing both, it's a no-go area. And I was so surprised if, as intelligent as Supreme is, she doesn't find anything she can use to compare my reaction to Baba Mohbad. And she was saying that I'm holding grudges against Baba Mohbad. Supreme, for your good information, and open your head and listen so well, I do not hate aloba. But I hate him playing with public mental health and misleading the public and not taking justice for his own son serious. I hate those behavior. How they are. And we are saying that let us accommodate this man's effort and encourage him to even do more. And all you guys say is only one side to the coin. He's taking money, he's taking money. But how about the other effort applied? We should throw those ones off. We should throw it away. Okay, how much is even that money? Can we now pay that money back? Then you understand, it becomes reasonable. And it cannot be compared to Baba Mohbad's own. Yomi has never particularly come out and asked the public to contribute and to join in one particular, itemization lists. No. On the case of Baba Mohbad, there was an itemization. There was a list of what to do. And all of those things, more than 90% of those things were not done. And people have reason to vent. Abi, if we say we should be reasoning supreme, under G that supreme is having contribution and people contribute. In Supreme, everything you have spent that money, if your fabiyi is dragging you on things that are not all right, you should make it clear. And you should state those things clearly. People with no angles where you're coming from. But today, how much is the money? How much is that money? And that's why sometimes you cannot settle people. Especially when they don't have that value. If you think that looking at somebody, sometimes they are the way they are in a particular better way, Sometimes it only takes you to deal with them and now see how they are in their nature. The same mouth that I have used to call out Yomi when it comes to calling you whatever, what they call it, I mean double agent. I use that same energy to tell you too to be matured and to reason well in your head. If your man is being unreasonable and you too you are being unreasonable, the tiny bit of respect remaining, you will lost everything in the mud. Nonsense. Only Sammy Jojo alone. If we should calculate how much Supreme have used to send Sammy Jojo message, has Sammy Jojo deliver all those? Has he deliver us justice? Abi, don't you pay Sammy Jojo money when you send him an errand? Hmm? Sammy Jojo no man gbawo now. Hmm? Oh no man gbawo. And I don't know. You say Expander was coming after you asking you money. Supreme, you should post it. Put it there on your wall. Because this guy is saying he never went to beg anybody money. Not marriage. Marriage or not. Marriage or not. I think this one will be interesting. Marriage or not. Comment section. Can I see your position? Let me first read to you the position of the law. Hmm? Now, listen, please. Proof to establish customary marriage by the Nigerian law. And I want us to apply it to. It says, because customary marriages are often not registered, court require these evidences. Listen, because before Nigeria became Nigeria, where your parents registered their marriage, even after that, the law is not against our custom. Our custom, in fact, is part of what shaped the Nigerian law. Our custom, well, what it means. It means laws that were imported with the colonial master one. It means customs that were in practice too. means our brothers and sisters who are educated, National Assembly, the laws that they made after understanding what is best for Nigerians, they now make their own law, the legislated laws. Islam, our brothers who are Muslim, who believe in Sharia, they brought in those elements. You know, and the constitution that was written by the victor, by those that were powerful. Every constitution is shaped by those who were active at the time. When you see Islam in Nigerian constitution today, it's because during the time when this law, when the Nigeria was made, Islam was like a very concerning thing. So it was part of the constitution, and it becomes very. Court require these evidences. One, a witness testimony. There have to be somebody who was there when this marriage happened. Because listen, because customary marriages are often not registered. Most people, most of your parents who are married in Nigeria, who have children who are living, they are not registered. Any of it that you do, you only have to follow the procedure of courts. Go to the registry. Or you follow the traditional way, you know, where the both parents consented, the parent of Wumi and the parent of Mubad, they consented. And certain prizes were exchanged. Witness testimony. That is to say, the best evidence is from people who actually witnessed or took part in the marriage ceremony. Now, are you guys telling me that during Wumi's wedding, the father and the mother was not there? And Baba has said so. That the last time, you know, that he saw Baba Mubad, that he saw Mubad, Wumi father, and the only time was during the marriage. So there's a witness on the side of Wumi. Iya Mubad, did you see marriage? Iya Mubad. Iya Mubad, did you witness this marriage that they are talking about? If Iya Mubad says yes, that there was a marriage, and they'll ask Baba, 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 did you wait? Let me see 1 minute. Now let me see. Let me read this. It says requirement. Let me first read this before I go to the other one. Requirement of a valid customary marriage. It says courts often look for some essential ingredients when determining if a customary marriage is valid. One, they will check the capacity to marry, that is the age or consent. Two, payment of bride price. Was there a payment of bride price? Because court know that most of them are not registered. That's why court is asking for these other things. If it was registered, you don't need to go and bring anything. Bring just the document, simple. Listen, handing over the bride or the cultural significant gesture. Was woman hand to Baba Mohbad? Baba Mohbad, what were you doing here? Is this AI? Yeah, Mohbad, is this AI? Baba will argue that. No more, no more. It is AI. No more. Omo burukui. Omo burukui. Himalayan house. Oh, free continue one job, mommy. Emi o. Baba, you a pastor? Not. Baba, this lady said you were the one taking her to the mountain. And daughter, why is blessing not active? Blessing, do you take aloba serious at all? The way people are, the way confused taking aloba serious. Is aloba a really serious man? I am sorry, Ezeflex. If after the death, of a person, if what makes a customary marriage legal is a pronouncement of maybe the father of the deceased, then it means many father-in-law who doesn't like their daughter-in-law in Nigeria can easily wake up anytime and say there was no marriage, even when there was marriage. So that cannot be a factor. It is evidence that I'm listing out here that court will look into. Court will not make it based on one individual opinion, because let's say, for example, now that truly there existed one particular customary marriage, everybody knows about it, right? And one day, one daughter-in-law said there is no marriage, just because is a father-in-law says there's no marriage. So if that is the only evidence, is that fair? Sorry, that is not. The court will ask the question, but the reasons and the proofs that is supplied to the father-in-law can say there was no marriage. Won't you bring proof? So you think court should throw your proof away? As long as that man says there's no marriage, court should throw your proof away. Is that fair? Is that fair? Let's base it on proof, please. So the court will ask for this requirement. One, capacity to marry. Can Mohbad marry consent age, whatever? Daft. This old man will not turn into daft. It's not nice. When we see facts, we have to acknowledge it. That is how a true justice minds should sound. Otherwise, biased minds can never get justice. Please. Because if you are being biased, what if court to go biased? You will never get justice. So let us base it on fairness and ask fair questions. If either party can bring evidence, fine, they pass. If either party can't bring evidence, then there's failure. But let's look for evidence. Now, the fourth one says consent by both parties or by their family members or representatives. Now, was there consent from Wumi's mother and from Mohbad's father for this marriage to happen? Yes. And that's why the bride price was paid. Papa has every right to enter that place that day and said, Mohbad, this is not how it's done. Okay? I have culture. I'm a man of dignity. Papa Mohbad, where was your dignity? This dignity you are bringing now, are you just bringing it now? Are you just having it now, but you have it then? Stop. No matter what Mohbad, fine, we can, some of you may want to blame Mohbad for that, I understand. Maybe this man has done so, and he left that marriage, and Mohbad went ahead. And today, believe me, this man will be a hero. Because they will ask Wumi, Wumi will be put on spots. And that one will be bad market for Wumi. She understand. Consent. And then the last one, court will check cohabitation. Was there a cohabitation? And Wumi said, Mohbad lo ja bale mi. Mohbad disvirgined me. Now, can we now investigate whether Mohbad disflowered Wumi? Baba Mohbad, can you go and look for anybody as an evidence that will come and say, Rara, I'm the one that is virgin Wumi, not Mohbad? And let me tell you something. The public has every right to discuss Mohbad's marriage affair. If we can sit here and discuss Akon marriage affair and divorce, we can discuss it, anybody. If you guys can carry Chairman Prick and be discussing Chairman Prick, I now camera down. You see, whenever anything comes to the public, Flix, when it comes to marriage, customary marriage, there is no one particular standard recognized by law. But there are some ingredients that are checked by the law. Ingredient of, even if you like, you do everything the same day. There is no law that condemns that in the custom. The question that will be asked, did the both parents consented? Was a bride price paid? What about some people that say that, okay, today we want to do everything and finish it? Let me say me and my other counterpart party, okay? Her daughter is here, my son is here, and we agree we want to make everything the same day and finish it. So you come and stop it that, don't do it. It's consent between two adults and two families. Please listen carefully. Let's listen and ask questions. Please, the time is coming to ask questions. So as long as this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, capacity to marry, Mohbad have capacity. 2, payment of bride price. 3, ceremony. 4, consent from both parties. 5, cohabitation. As long as it's 5 ingredients are meant. Don't forget. So I will take us to another place. If anybody's interested. Television. I think that one is on other page. I read that case this afternoon. Anyway, so I don't know. Now let us match Mohbad condition or situation. Let us match it, because some people don't like that Papayano read the law. Papayano will come and read the law. Challenge it now. Whether Nami write this law. Was this law not written for us to read? When I go the verse, see Papayano they read law. Did I tell you I want to represent you in court? In fact, I can even represent myself in court. It's a plus. And understanding the law of your country makes you a better citizen. When I go the verse, a person go carry book, read law, because your own brain cannot process any longer. It can't process any longer. You expect others to be daft like you. In the first sign of a leader, of leadership, you yourself must have knowledge and understanding of that law, that you believe that government is violating law, that the police is not doing the right thing. Do you know the right thing? Susie, where the verse say Papa, they read book of law. Susie, you that you are condemning what police investigation is doing, are you a police? Susie, why don't you go and learn? As wire, standard is. Why don't you go and go through process of policing of a parade and then come out as a police before you condemn what police are doing? Since people have to go and become a lawyer, you have to tell what we should do. Nonsense. Everyone come in. So now, some of you here, whenever it chops this morning, they always run from one live stream to another. Where is it happening? But there's a good news. Like I've said before, I don't want to. Want to go some things. When I told you guys technically that, hey, Wumi is under detention in Abuja, did I say so? Did Comrade Moses tell you the reason? Let me find the video. I think Secret Express put some. I want to see his own reason. Whether it's what everybody knows, like about the embalmment case, the 20 million that was paid, to destroy Mohbad body. Somebody here, did Comrade Moses mention those things? Did he mention those embalmment, how they paid mortuary attendants and to mess up with this case? Did he mention that? He didn't mention. Okay, so far it is from here that you have heard it, right? Barrister Michael. Let us listen. Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, loud and clear.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. And I have to apologize that I am coming by this time to respond to to respond to a lot of things. And I have to really apologize to everybody, both on comment section and the people that are typing and the people that are on panel. I apologize to everybody that I am coming late. We are not afraid of anybody. Go back, Kaba. We will face you face to face and we will clarify. Nobody wrote a petition against anybody. And for those people that are saying, one people arrest somebody, another person arrest somebody, please, there is no iota of truth in that. There is no iota of truth in that. And let me say this. I want to acknowledge the effort of Postman as well. He's a gallant soldier. And he has laid down his time. He has laid down his energy. He has bring out money from his personal pockets. We have not gone to the public to raise the time.
Yomi has taken
and those who support that project, they know themselves.
We have given Yomi the glory already. It's too late.
God will bless them abundantly, and He will put more power into their elbow. If the public wants, they should support them. If the public does not want, they should not support them. But don't castigate them. Don't say anything bad about them. Don't destroy their efforts. Don't mock them. Don't bring them down. They have not bring anybody down. They have not mocked anybody. And they have not bring anybody down. Or, before today, have you seen Mama when we got outside to talk? She has not come out to talk. Have you seen me outside to talk? I have not come out to talk. Did you see Postman outside to talk?
But why now?
Postman has not come out to talk. We have been working tirelessly. Sleepless. The least time that we sleep is 3 o'clock Nigerian time. And I work as an engineer. I wake up as early as 7 o'clock. I'm going to work. Means I've been sleeping 2 hours, 3 hours since August.
Since August.
We have not committed any crime against anybody. And we have not offended anybody. The only thing we are after is that Mohbad must get justice. And Mohbad will get justice. Either you like it or not, he will get justice. And number 4, for those people, either individual, that are coming out and laying claim that they are the one doing something in Abuja, they are the one doing something in Lagos. I am not accusing anybody, but I am telling such people and such individuals to stop telling lies and deceiving the public and giving the public headache and giving the public misinformation and giving the public mental health and telling them lies of what has not happened. It is barbaric and it's sin. It's sin to human race. When in the course of money, you just want to deceive the public with false information in the name of even the people that are doing it, they didn't come out. Abi, which time did you see me come out to say I'm the one that did this, I'm the one that do this, come and bring money? In my own personal pocket, I've brought out 700,000 on the course of this project. We didn't go to any platform to raise money. And we are making progress. And let me say it clear and loud. Yeah. This project started 1st of August 2024. For those who want to record, let them record. I know what to say. I know where to say it. And I know where to stop. I know the one that is not meant for the public for now. Because you are still going to hear more. We started 1st August.
Why are everybody against Yomi? Why are they not dragging you guys? They are dragging Yomi. If you guys are the one working.
Joseph Olabamiwo Aloba that wrote a petition to the Nigeria police.
It is too late.
Through the Inspector General of Police. By his former lawyer, Taiwo Odimosu, ECT and Partners.
What?
That was a petition that was written by 1st of August.
Was Odumosu still there on August?
He was the one who did this. He was the one who did
Guys,
this.
was Odumosu still there on August?
Today. And that petition was not attended to. Let me say it.
Okay, yes, it was still there.
That petition was not attended to. And we reached out to people who are close to him. That we heard that they wrote a petition to the IGP, first headquarter. Can we get a copy of that petition so that we can help them and work on that petition with the influence that we have, with the contact that we have, and with the people that we know in government? And they didn't release the petition to us. They didn't release the petition to us.
Guys, you see what I say? Working with the public and briefing the public constantly is the best way. I've been active. That is when you guys still want to be active. Kilo day, you guys want to chase Yomi out of this case. Yomi is in Abuja. Moses, you live in Abuja. Yomi was protesting in Abuja. You never came out. And you say you are looking for justice. You are working tirelessly. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. This is about personal glory. And public will not do this. And this man hates, see, I don't know when Comrade Moses hates Yomi Fabiyi. It is mostly these people who hate Yomi Fabiyi who are screaming this way. I don't know why. I don't know what kind of justice. That's why no matter what they do, people don't recognize it. For them not to recognize Yomi's effort, when they want to talk about.
And the number one man said this petition does not carry weight. This petition does not carry weight. Yes, it doesn't carry weight. I said, oh, what can we do? He said, go and substantiate this petition. And that was where to substantiate that petition. And we hire a private investigator. 3 weeks, paid him without asking money from anybody. And the private investigator wrote his reports after 3 weeks, and he gave us the reports. And we went back to the first headquarter and the PSO to the IG. We went back to the first headquarter through somebody that was very close to Mama when we got.
Embalmment.
They sat together in Nigeria
20
police.
million. Embalmment, listen.
And they opened door for us. Coupled with some people in the government that pulled head together to say, no, we have to support these people. They connected us inside. And we had a meeting with them. I said, okay. He said, okay, by the way, he said, I'm going to commission 2 commissioner of police to go into findings and advise me on what to do. Chairman, are you listening? And the number one man Yes. We don't want to. And the number one. And the number one man. And the number one man wrote.
All this wildlife is not needed. The first
is not needed.
It's not needed. Hello guys, can you hear me? Comment section. Let's tap on the screen, please. It's playing. All right. She understand me. So you can now we'll begin to see the under J. With this network play now.
Mr. Amuiwa respect money for mini copy memo IG. I want to have it. And he said, okay, no problem. Comrade. And tell them, as regards the advice that they wrote to the IGP, what is the next step? And we met this PSO and the CSO to the IG to ask them, what is the next thing? They said, go and fire another appeal and call it addendum. And as regard the advice of the 2CP to the IGP as regards our first appeal. And when we fire in the appeal, luckily, the IGP sent a memo to Lagos. He said they should furnish him with the brief on that matter. That was October. We were very happy. I have a copy of that memo. And then after 3 weeks that they sent that memo to Lagos, we didn't hear anything. The only thing we heard was Lagos police, they have advised the DPP. I said, what? I said, can they define the instruction of the number one man or the CP illegal? I said, I will get to the root of that matter.
Let's stop.
Went to Lagos. And when we got to Lagos, they said yes.
On that G.
I think that's enough for now.
On that G.
Okay. So, Chairman, let me round up. Chairman, let me round up. For now, let me round up. I know what to say, and I know what not to say. And we went back to Abuja. And they told us, okay, go to Lagos, go and apply for the citizen fire in, sorry, the CP now said, fire in your last appeal on this case. And luckily enough, when we fire in the last appeal, we were so lucky. And the number one man respond. And the memo, wait, that's the last stage. That's the last stage. That's the last stage. And the number one man respond.
They will start supporting him, and you are angry.
And they should carry on. And we were all excited. We are happy that at last this boy is going to get justice. Let me pause for now and leave the rest for the future. And let me encourage everybody that is still supporting the cause for justice. That the investigation is still going on at the top tier. Though we are having a lot of challenges. We are having a lot of challenges. Serious challenges. But we will overcome.
Money.
And by the grace of God,
is it money?
Mohbad will get justice.
What challenge?
So for the people that are going about, that are saying all what is not, deceiving the public and confusing the public, they don't have information and they don't know anything that is going on over this matter. They should rest and let the people that are doing the work continue the work and allow Nigeria police to do their work. We have criticized these people enough, and we have so much humiliate them. And right now they are fresh up on their leg and they have been on their toe and they are working day and night. They have gone to Lagos now more than 4 times. The federal police have gone to Lagos more than 4 times. And they are working mercilessly.
Are they being
Are they being mobilized? Down and allow them to do their. They have gone to Kuramet Hospital. They have gone to Perez Hospital. They have gone to Ikorodu. They have gone to Buba's house. They have gone to the morgue. They've collected the image in Perez. They've collected the image in Kuramet. They've done. So
20 million. Mention one. 20 million. Was paid
thank you.
Embalmment, right? Which we're asking that dry embalmment, how about? And it was alleged that some people paid the mortuary attendants to pour some certain chemical on Mohbad's body to destroy the actual evidence. This is one of the petitions that Wunmi is being investigated and detained. And the second powerful one is 3 petitions. The second powerful one, the things that he said by herself during the few interviews that she went, this interview that she came to give, all those things were compiled together and they put it to her, and she denied saying some of those things because the lawyer advised her. And many more other things that I don't want to say, because if I mention another thing, they will know where it's coming from. But you can tell, and women people, they understand this. That's why they choose not to discuss about the topic, because women may not return. She may return and she may not return. And ever since then, there have been bills, there have been, so many courts, kings, comfortable people. I just pray and hope that it doesn't go the ways of women this time. But believe me, a lot of nasty things.
Yeah.
There are a lot of nasty things that happen. They know that I know. I'm telling you, I said 20 million was paid. In fact, the mortuary attendant was sacked. This information. Let me listen to this. I don't want you guys to hear this.
Hello, can you hear me?
Please wait. What do you want to say? Just go and I'm coming. I need to hear something.
Can you hear me now? My place is dark and there's no light, but don't worry, I'm going to light the place where light is now.
Ah, voila. Mubad, your case. Now, big case. Ah, hmm. I'm not going to play to the gallery, but everything that needs to be said will be said, but not at the time. But I know a lot of you were very correct in your analysis and the things we have been saying. Hmm. My first question is this. Let me start from the lowest part of it. When will they buy Mubad? When will they buy that house? Or when will they rent that house that Mubad used to be, or that they used to rent it like they claim? Have anybody ever wondered why the house is still there and empty? Baba Mubad! Baba Mubad! You be carpenter. You be cappy. Capping. Where the truth comes out. Nigerians, hello, wow, go get yourself stones. You see, underground mess of this case. There is a lot. In fact, what people know about what happened to Mubad, about Mubad case, people who are behind, what they know is far bigger than which social media know. It's far bigger. We are the one that whatever we know, we bring it out. We feed the public. But there are some under G's. They know more than you know. And that is why I say God punish most of them. And they will keep all those things there. They will keep informations with evidence. They will keep it. Belash mother, I have never analyzed you. I have hardly analyzed you. But God knows. Belash mother. Bella, I swear. Come on. Sometimes when you hear some certain things, you'll be wondering how true it is. And then later on, when you now see actions, when you now see those things at play, you will not doubt why some things were said. Belash mother. Anyway, Nigerian police, everything has to be done. Belash mother has to be invited, and the needful must be done. This is not it's not right at all. It's not supposed to be. And women, why? Wumi, why? Wumi, why? 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 You see, let me tell you something, right? They are trying their best to see that Wumi is bailed. Yes, she's under detention. I told you guys before, didn't I tell you guys? All these lies that they are lying. Just that there are some things right now that nobody wants to take full responsibility of saying it. Why are those supporting women not briefing? Why are they not briefing the public? I think they are quick to come out. Where's women? Why is women lawyer not come out and tell the arrested, detained, and going to court for trial? I swear they will not publicize it. But I promise you guys something. No matter how much you try, it's a public case to come out. They want to start making it look like people lied on women. Let me tell you something. To those of you supporting women who are doing everything to make it look like that chemical stuff, everything, was all a lie. You keep deceiving yourself. When the truth comes out, don't forget, as we speak, we'll see how it will taste. You see, she will miss innocent. People are lying. How can you see women and say women is innocent? The reason why I came to say, why I was angry to claim Mohbad property.
It's not too by 3,000.
What are they
Not too far.
What are they covering about Baba Mohbad? Baba Mohbad, you see, all these lies that you keep giving. You have church program. You are busy. You travel. You went to this place. You went to Ibadan. You went to Ondo. You went to Baba Mohbad. You will be needed. Baba Mohbad, you will be needed. Shebi then say you be innocent man. That man doesn't know nothing. Oh, that man, they are suffocating him. Eti ba eko jeto. Ọlọ́run ní fún ilé Abuja. God will not give you guys Abuja. And Wumi, there's one thing they say. They say, one day, monkey go market. He no go come back. And the Christians will say, one day, senior man go die, he no go fit come back. He no go fit come back to repent again. One day, senior man go die, he no go fit come back. He no go fit come back to repent again. We gave Wumi all the chances. Wumi, speak. Wumi, speak. Wumi, they play games with us. Why would people not get tired? You guys know how much we stood here and we did everything possible. And this kid keep playing with us. They will tell you, today, my bad rented that house, this and that. When the truth comes out, those of you who knows how to connect, you have to find a way to connect. Because I will never come and tell you one direct story and just say, I'm analyzing from what we all have been saying, from what has been in the air, but in a technical way, so that we understand a lot of us were right. You were right. Now some of you keep dragging Belash mother. Don't worry. When you finally get to Abuja, those informations will come out. And to whatever Yomi Fabiyi is doing, I will say, God bless Yomi Fabiyi. And to whatever Under G or Comrade Moses is doing, I will say, God bless Comrade Moses. I have some certain understanding. And please, let's cooperate with love and listen to each other. Comrade Moses, you hating on Yomi Fabiyi will never give you nothing. In fact, may spoil all your good efforts. Yomi Fabiyi is not an enemy. For justice for Mohbad. Why do you think Wumi lawyer was insulting Yomi Fabiyi? Why were they looking for Yomi Fabiyi in Alagbon? You think it's joke, right? All of you keep saying you have a connection in Abuja, you have connection. No problem. Shebi Namoko don't get justice. If Yomi come talking, Yomi go talk and it will be like, Yomi is the only one doing everything. And when you guys to come out and you say your things, we also listen alongside with you guys. But like I told you, it will be too late. It will be too late for them to want something to. Let her go. So let public know what is going on. And we will believe it. I understand some of you. You keep saying people will not believe you. No! It is time. Let us bring out these things. Some people said that Wumi used a certain chemical on Mohbad. Some other people said that they paid mortuary attendants 20 million now to pour some certain chemical on Mohbad. Wait till we just hear now. Left, now right. But we understand very much well that police have everything it takes to investigate this case. And they have some information with them. If corruption don't come into play before December, I think people should be smiling. Some say they have been sleeping only for two hours since last year, August. Now, how do we justify your 2 hours sleep? When we don't even see you, we don't even know you, and you said effort. I mean, please stop that thing. I understand there are so many petitions in Abuja. But again, I pray to all of you for doing what Baba Mohbad couldn't do. Baba couldn't petition Wumi. Baba's petition is just water. It is not followed up. When Baba Mohbad lawyer petition Wunmi, I don't even credit it because they don't do it because they will follow it up. I can write a petition sent to the police. And it will reach there, and I will post it to the public. Public see I have sent a petition, but do I follow it? Am I genuine? That is why I question Sanshitu. Let your authorities be felt in the house. Let the whole world know that you are in Mohbad case. Look at Yomi right now. Yomi bring his actor, is an actor, and you see the way he shows that he's in Mohbad case. And Yomi even attract many other actors. So you as Sanshitu, you're supposed to be able to attract many lawyers to come into Mohbad case by calling on them and calling on more foundations and on more people. It's not the fight you can fight alone as Sanshitu. You see what I'm saying? Once you go under G, you can't fight and win the government under J. Only public can win the government when they all have the knowledge of the corruption, of the injustice. And they all come together. Let's go to my Christmas cow. Now this time I'm Bambia the plenty. Those who understand, understand. Now who gets that house? That house of Mohbad. Now who get that house? I put it to any one of you. Prove to me. Those of you defending Wunmi, prove that house doesn't belong to Mohbad. And up till now, it has not been rented, it has not been bought. Nobody can buy that house. They know. They know the truth. But Mohbad, your games, all the nonsense that you went doing behind, it will come out. Shabina, you go chook and inside the tea. Who would they cry for justice? You did it, you play games with your picking dead body because you won't make money. All I know is about Mohbad. You have to start stopping all this your lies. Those of you that know Mohbad working, going left and right, going one place or the other, these few days, I mean these few months, it's running away. Just a matter of time. He himself will be picked. Mohbad. After everything Muyiwa did, look at Blessing, not even seeking for justice. Blessing now should not be the one to inherit Mohbad. If that child doesn't belong to Adura, so it doesn't belong to, if that child doesn't belong to Mohbad, so Blessing, Muyiwa, and some other people, they should be the one to. And Baba Mohbad is acting underground. Baba is a green snake under green grass. This man with your head, when the truth comes out, this man like this one that they see like this. No wonder. How many of you remember the conference? That conference that Aloba did with the police, 2023. The moment they said they would exhume Mohbad and investigate, look at Mohbad's face. There was one sinister, one suspicion, one suspense in his face. A lot of people are saying that the whole family were in the house on Monday. But Mohbad knows how to lie. I have never seen this kind of people. Look at how they are. Look at Baba. Look at Mohbad. This thing that you saw on Punch, let me make something clear to you. It is not the position of aloba or the position of Muiwa and all this. It's not their position. It is some people trying to impress public again. Impress public. I told you there was a time they came to write something. Wahab Shitu. They put Prime Boy name there. They said they are writing letter to the DPP. Right? They give them 14 days. I told you all those things were just to impress public, to make you happy temporarily. Not because they mean any serious action. They are good at. They want to feel relevance. As we speak right now, Common Mubad House, have they approached the courts only to, man, I am surprised, some of you that I even underestimate. I didn't know that underground you are very powerful underground. When I hear scores, no. Should I even hear the other one? If I say I should hear the second one, and this one even long, this one go even like 1 hour or 2 hours. I don't even. This one will take you guys time here. When I finish the live stream, I'll have to go and play something and listen to it again. I don't want to keep you. It's only 5 minutes while I keep on around the talk. Okay? So please, I respect everyone's. Papariano, I will keep praying to God. I will keep fasting. And I'll keep doing my own bit. And I'll tell my own truths. And I'll do my best, to the best of my knowledge, to see that people know their right from their left about this case. The person whose own will shock you the most is Aloba. This Aloba, who speaks like an angel, it will shock you. In fact, when you see someone like Rich Grace use words like Ti Aloba compromise, ma. I think by now, Rich Grace is close to Aloba. She's supposed to have seen some things. When you see Rich Grace calling Aloba, talking to this man in some certain way, not because he's disrespecting them. If you are very close to Aloba, if you are very close to this man, and you are very close to him, and you speak about J for him with him, you will see differently from how some public sees. You see, Gures is still going out advertising some shit too. You know why? And I can tell you, some of you are saying that Odumos is no longer in this case, right? Some of you said Odumos is no longer in this case, right? Nobody tests that cake and say I won't do anymore. If you don't do one part, they will do another part. They don't leave it completely. And the one they don't do is to bring in more fish in directly. Is to bring in more people. I swear this case, now today on top bed we discussing. This kind of case, you see, you don't even need energy. Just carry toothpick, put for your mouth. They chop me, chop mama. Carry Hennessy. Carry Hennessy. Guys, let's open the boxes. Carry Hennessy. I will talk when certain questions are asked. Yes, because I know there are many people watching me and listening to me. They want to see whether, after all, you will still go and fuck up. But I say, no, don't worry. Papariano will be intelligent about how we analyze. Any question about Abuja, ask any question you want to ask. Be free to ask any question. Do not hold back. Whatever they did not tell you, I might say it. What's going on? Omoko Kashmir. Ay. Ah, gosh. The man will sell house for Mubad. You have to come out, please. We say you must come out. I know fi hold on, beg. I know fi hold on, bro. Very heartless people, man. I, God. Hi, God. Anyway, you must come out. They are all waiting for. I don't know what the hell they are waiting for, to see whether something will bring them out or not, or come jello. Whether maybe they just chop and go like that. As in, they are between telling the truth or not telling. They are in between, and there are some actors and actresses and musicians. And I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to. See, I've been telling you guys that at the end of the day, Umawa Jorawo. And that same Baba that you are because of Baba creating enemy and insulting people. They hate this man. They hate this man. But that man is worse than what you can ever imagine. Keep deceiving yourself. Unless truth doesn't come out. If truth comes out, Aloba will hide his face. I challenge Aloba to dare it that he can stand if the truth comes out. Toba Jadeton, Baba Mubadas, in fact, he go unblocking, he go blocking TikTok, you know, wherever come TikTok again. Toba Jadeton. Toba wan jobe, Baba sa. Toba wan jobe. Right now, let the man come and be active now. Now they say the kids on the probably make it call the on TikTok, the active, they go do interview like before. Korean Kotomashele. Ungon Moscos. They are just coming out to tell you nice things. These people, they are going to hell. A lot is happening down low. Shebin, now about say my lawyer good. Oh yeah, Bamba, come outside now. The case, they don't investigate Mubad case again. Oh yeah, Jadi, what lawyer? You guys are working to damage this case. You are doing everything to bury Mubad. You see, the message they brought to you guys yesterday, they just, I be that punch. They just came here to entice you guys, to tell you, Wumi, don't answer Aloba name. It is not from their heart, too. It is not from Muyiwa head. It is not from Aloba head. It is some people who want to impress public. Okay? The message they want to pass to you there is Mubad will be buried very soon. The message that is strong there, they intentionally injected it just by bits. One inject, yes, they first told you things that you should hold up to. And the real message, want to be fun, look at you. Loyalty to come, loyalty to me. Bro, I don't want to talk about Kamasura. Questions, let's go.
My own question. Okay, go.
All right, thank you very much. Good evening, everybody.
Is it about the marriage? First of all, marriage or no marriage?
No. I'm not talking about marriage.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Just a bit of clarification, or just to ask your opinion. Based on what Comrade Moses said this evening, do you believe what he said?
90% of what Comrade Moses said. So, and I pray and I bless him. May God bless that effort. I will never turn down any effort. If they bring it out and they educate the public, Papariano, I will always promote it. Why I push Yomi is because I confirm that of Yomi too. Not even Yomi. I don't work with Yomi. I don't ask Yomi to send me any of his evidence or any of his work. Yomi don't have my WhatsApp. We don't chat. We don't discuss. I don't want, because one day, if you go and imagine, I was close to Supreme since 2 years now. Imagine I've chatted with Supreme. And that she's having disagreement with me on this barrister. She would have come and be telling you I'm insulting, but she cannot. Right now, can't you see us the way Supreme? No, don't write that she's doing, because it's not fine with the Supreme. Very nonsense, very foolish statements. In presidential, they pay you. So we can consult. Nonsense. You see, I have said it. You can't be against. You cannot be for justice and be against this platform. You can try your best, any one of you. But I tell you something for sure. The passion and the commitment that I gave to this case from the beginning, you will find it. You will come to see it very soon. If I don't mean well, you think I will be here every day, spending my own time, encouraging people. So, and we that have reason, we bring reason, and then you are having issues with it. We are reading books, so we should not read book. We should all go into darkness. No wonder they say if you want to have something from black man, put it in the book. Ordinary law, things that are obtainable, they are there, they are written in black and white. We will never take the book and learn it. If anybody go take book, learn and you go the verse for them, you go say, they claim that. Did I ever say I'm a lawyer? All those things Susie said today. When I'm saying that this Susie has hate and bitterness in her, it's just a matter of time. You will see how bitter and toxic this lady they call Susie is. Every of their body language, everything is way assimilated. And one day, everything will be replayed back to them. Nonsense, new fushi. If I have bought you and Supreme here, it's because I'm encouraging you guys and I want you guys to be in your best. I can't be calling other people out and see you guys doing things that are not proper and be pampering it. It is nonsense. It does not represent. Please. Oh? I feel so disappointed when I see some of you behaving like babies. Yomi Fabiyi is fighting Lorebi. Supreme, quickly run, go that platform. Would they put water for fire where the cash make the fire no cash? You want go light them up. For where I did, maybe Timoa. Fear gonna even deal on her head again. Fear simple thing if you're not deal on her head again. As long as I did this deal for him. Nonsense no go happen. Those are my terms are very simple. Be transparent, carry public along, no on G. And once you are doing those little things, you see the women I will throw support. If I'm manipulate behind the scene, maybe with the scene like gods, like goddess, I be king. That's not gonna work. Comrade Moses. Go and re-strategize, right? If you want public to respect what you're doing, compose yourself. If it's to go live or find any platform of your search and inform the public what you are doing, what you have done, and see whether support will not come. You are not even the one that will ask for support when support will come to you. And that is one thing Yomi Fabiyi knows how to do more than every one of you. Like I told you, when Yomi Fabiyi is coming and mentioning presidency, it's because Yomi made some certain movement in Abuja there. And he used, because the fact that he's an actor, he met with some people. And those people, they had to convince the IG. They have to connect him to the IG. And there were effects. And you start seeing, and they activated petitions, and you are here, you are shouting this and that. After 2 weeks don't pass, you come out and tell us about petition, no petition. I beg, make on go sit down for one side. If you guys are the first to come and bring the public, if you only come, we could drag them. We could say, you only come. People have already come out to brief us to tell us how this has happened. You go sit down, we don't want to. But yomi know everything where they happen. They come brief public. You the verse. You they say they spoil your work. I just spoil your work. When I don't go fuck up and I'll come say person don't spoil on our work. Want to ambush here. Want to harmonize here. Nonsense. And that's one thing about Yomi is doing so well. So well. And I also appreciate every other person's too. But I encourage them. I encourage them to brief and carry the public along. And let us see whether people will not appreciate you. That is one thing they don't. It was alleged that 20 million was paid to destroy evidence of Mohbad body with different chemicals. Didn't we analyze this thing that time? That in 2022 years ago. We analyze it now. All those dry embalming time. We talk about these things. And that information came out. Those are people who didn't believe it then. But right now, all of those things are being investigated. And women should not cry. Women lawyer, no cry you. Those of you supporting women, don't worry. I'm coming for you. Maybe I will activate my campaign on Wumi again. Maybe I don't go low on Wumi because aloba was so useless. It's aloba who allow you guys to be showing pomposity, to be showing that you are the one that own Lagos, and aloba. If aloba was not useless, we'll not be where we are. We'll not be where we are. But in due time, we'll see. And when I come back, I don't say I would drag aloba till it gets sense. But if we begin to see the right progress towards the right direction, believe me, we'll come back again.
No, my question be this.
Wait, I never finished my question.
You
don't allow me make I talk. No best.
But I'm the one that want to talk at first before I allow Papadano to go. Okay, go on.
Only your network, Papadano continue.
Okay, I know. No, I made you ask that question. I should ask it.
Oh, sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you. Yeah, I can.
All right, so now he was talking about private investing. So now, what my question is that, do you believe that staying on the ground can also be a strategy in order to allow maturity to, in order to allow the feedback to mature before giving it? And now, the follow-up question to that is that, do you think it is right for some people who are not involved in the process, maybe they have not contributed financially or morally or whichever way, to be asking them for accountability or report or feedback on what they are not even part of? Do you think it is right?
First of all, you see, people ask questions to get clarity, right? Let's say now, some persons believing that Yomi arrested Spending, arrested Wumi, arrested all these persons. Another person start murmuring that no, it's not Yomi, it's we. People will ask questions, right? Is that correct?
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. And you don't care about any glory, right? Whatever that you're doing, God sees it. Leave it on the G and stay down there and keep doing what you're doing. And at the end of the day, if you want to do on the D, do on the G. Full on the G, you can do it. You will not come for glory. Even if anybody's running their mind, you just be looking them and still be doing what you're doing until you get what you want. Right? You can do it. But for me, I don't think it can be helpful in a corrupt government. Because in a corrupt government settings, once you go under G, police are government officials. The court is a government official. Okay? They are being paid to work and represent the public, to work for the public and represent the public. And you know, when your boss is paying you, you're working for a boss. You will not want them to complain about your job. So you'll be watching out for their complaint. Once your boss start complaining, it will trigger you to do more, and you will not want to mess up. Now it works with the public and the government. Once the government is on a case and the public is fully aware of it and understand, the danger of jeopardizing that case, government will hardly jeopardize the case. Look at what happened to George Floyd in America. If public had not stood up and fight so hard until that killer of George Floyd, the case would have been looked upon, right? But when public energy, imagine what is happening right now in Abuja. If public come to understand that she's thing and that there are evidences, believe me, Wunmi will never be released. But when you nurture it underground, right, the highest bidder, same way you are playing your games underground, the other sides are playing their game underground. But now you, at DB, you have the support of the fans, of the whole public. Play your game, but also have public support. Inform them of what is happening. When you keep hiding informations, at the end of the day, no matter what you say to police will question Wunmi. And Wunmi will tell her, comes to government case, criminal case, you will complain at the end of the day. Unless when you petition the police will not investigate Wunmi about your petition. And Wunmi will not be aware of your petition. As long as she's aware, that's no longer underground. It is coming out and the others are strategizing and they will bring it to be underground versus underground. And everything will end underground. They will release Wunmi. No. When you go underground, till they will release her, carry her travel, you will not even know because it's all underground. Why are you guys asking for police to be briefing you guys if you love under G? So, if possible, police should be briefing the public every ounce, every second about this case. The same way any public, if Oriyomi Hamzat was in this case, she'll be briefing you. Oriyomi Hamzat, if he was in this case, you think he doesn't have experience, he will be telling you. In the case of Timothy, was he not briefing? Did the case destroy? I'm asking you. Hello? Are you there, Kunle?
I'm with you.
In the Timothy case, did Oriyomi Hamzat not brief the public? Constantly.
Of course, even
Exactly.
Falana was briefing the public.
Thank you very much. And the case was in the public. Then the evidence is evidence enough. Okay. So, and they want it to mature. They want whatever to mature into something full, which they can be able to present. So, and if that is the case, it means they should not be taking glory now. It means they're not even sure. It is not matured yet. It is still going under police investigation. And many parties have been calling for police investigation. It's not that they have their own evidence. No. If you have your own evidence, you have to carry public along. In fact, public will join you in calling police. When Yomi bring out 3 seconds, and we join him. If police arrest Yomi, people will come out and say it's because Yomi have evidence. Yomi in fact becomes a national treasure. It becomes a gold. Nobody will near him because they know that they carry something. But you will not know what you get. You know, nothing. Just they come, they say this stuff that you went here, you went there. Are you the one investigating? I've been a police investigate. So police is investigating. Police is not telling you that he went here. Police is giving you those information, and you can't give public. Are you not part of the public when police give you information? Okay, you are working with police, Abi. Okay. Anyway, for me, I'm not a fan of underground. Let me just say I'm not a fan of underground. I believe in briefing public.
I have one concern, Papariano, about what Comrade Moses said. You should see it and all sort of.
Can you imagine that?
And later on,
what a disrespect. As who? They should bring it to him as who?
Yeah. That is number one. Second,
did Damola say there was no petition? Did Spender say there was no petition? Come on, man.
That is why I said it's my concern. Later, you see, for that must say something else to contradict what he earlier said. That Baba Mohbad submitted the petition last year, something like that. That they work on that petition, when he went to IG.
John,
that did they
you know what is spoiling? You know what is spoiling their work, right?
Yeah.
They are trying their best under the ground. Okay, I know some of the things they are doing, which I pray may God bless them. But their hate for Yomi Fabiyi is what is destroying them. That guy,
exactly what I want to.
He hates Yomi like what?
The second thing I want to say now is that since they got themselves underground, why did they come on open ground now? And they did not remain underground. Now they have seen the improvement, and they will see that people are now calling Yomi that is doing it, and they want recognition. Now they now come open ground,
and they keep pretending. They don't want it.
So if you ask them, they will tell you that they don't want it. They are underground. They don't want any support. They don't want anything. But they want recognition. They want trophy. This is the only thing I see from this thing.
We have given Yomi the trophy already. It's too late. They came late. Sorry.
Because I see contention of trophy in this case. Everybody wants when Yomi is good or fine or better. It is none of my business. But it made this thing open for everybody to come in and make take their part in it. Just respect that and do your own. Face where you are going. Stop attacking each other.
That's why sometimes you will not blame Yomi. Because Yomi, they know where they meet themselves. Do you understand? They know what they are doing to him, and he knows why he's answering them sometimes. Sure you get.
Yes. But I don't like that aspect today at all. He said he once said it in the afternoon, and he still later come back in the evening and repeat it again. So to me, I see it as a contention. Even what Comrade Moses come out to do today is just to discredit what Yomi has been doing.
Even before me, I don't like Yomi that much. If you see, I always drag Yomi and analyze him. Now make me begin like Yomi. Because me can like on hate in your debut, as in already. Ní gbogbo yẹn lẹ́yìn a máa sọ. Àwọn tí Wùmí ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ni wọ́n gbé sẹ́nu. Tó ń bá arrest ẹni.
Why is Yomi the problem to everybody?
Àwọn ọmọ bí Yomi ṣe kúrò tó Yomi ní problem.
You can now see that all of them have one agenda. Why is it Yomi? Why is it only Yomi? So many people are into this justice for Mohbad. Why is it only Yomi from all angles? So
we show love and we will keep showing intentional love. You know what I'm saying? Because like
so Papalule, if they want to work, me, I appreciate anybody that bring justice. If they want to work, they should work and allow side attraction. To me, I see all this thing as side attraction. This thing will not lead them to anywhere good. So if they want to work, they believe they have been doing it from time. They should continue doing what they are doing. At the time, one thing I believe, I come to one conclusion today when I listen to Comrade Moses. I've come to the conclusion that I don't want to believe that it is Yomi that is doing anything or Daji that is doing anything. But when the time comes to prosecute, we will know who is going to lead the prosecution. They cannot take them to the court without any petition, and someone must defend the petition. And even by inviting Wumi, I want us to say something today. If there is a petition, really, the petitioner must come and defend or against the person he write petition against. So who is standing against Wumi? On what base or ground did they even invite her in the first place? Let's get that clear. So people should not be coming out to fool us again.
Do you understand? As intelligent about to chess money. Our Moses, our Luma Jack who hate Fabiyi. Anytime that guy speak, fuck Yomi. I don't know Jack who hates Yomi. And thank God people do chess money until Aleni. Today, now pray for Yomi. God bless Yomi. God bless Yomi.
Honestly, me, I appreciate them for what they are doing. They do well. But they should leave Yomi alone. They should even encourage him to do more because he's doing what they cannot do. Yomi has done so many things that everybody is saying. Me, I did not write them off. They are not my enemy. I don't know. I don't even know them. I don't belong to anybody.
Again, let me tell them, they are trying their best. So we identify witnesses, and those witnesses are going to be the prosecution witness. Just because you write a petition does not mean you are a witness. No. Petition is for police to make investigation, open a case file, and people that will be needed as either suspect who are there to answer their case or witnesses who will be there to nail them. Yomi was not in the house. None of them were in the house. So they are only good as informing the police, not as standing as witness.
But if they want to write, if they want to write petition, they will write it with evidence.
That's what I'm saying now. The evidence, police will investigate the evidence. Police will use that evidence.
So who is going to defend that evidence against
the
Wumi?
Police? Okay, no. Wumi will have her own lawyer, and Wumi will have her own witness. The same way, the prosecutor will have their evidence and they will have their own witness.
That is when they are going to court. I mean,
please wait. Let's make something clear. Their witness are going to come. Their evidence will come from CCTV footage, forensic, autopsy result, and if there's anybody who was in the house when this happened to him, but that is what they call witness. The person who write petition, he just informed the police to investigate, not that they have evidence.
Abuja is not Lagos.
Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Let's say Papalule I have a video, okay, when Mohbad was killed, and I reported it to the police in a petition. I informed them and I reported to them, right? So now police will investigate the video and they will ask me, where did I get it? If I say I was the one that recorded it, I'm a witness. For me to record it, I must be there.
Papalule, I think Yomi is even here.
If I say it is somebody,
I see him saying hi.
Leave Yomi and leave Yomi, please. Let him be in the comments.
Okay.
If you want to come, you will come up now. I mean, we are talking, okay? If they will do the investigation, if I say somebody give it to me, they will try to know that person, because that person is a cogent evidence, it's witness. That person is, yeah.
Good evening. Can I quickly buttress on what you're saying on witnesses when prosecution are making? In a court of law, when a prosecutor is trying to establish his or her case beyond reasonable doubt, it doesn't necessarily have to be direct witnesses as you are implying. When a case is being established, the foundation of a case is very important for prosecution to prove before the court. Because even the defense, when they are now looking for their witnesses to rubbish how a case emanated or started, it would have to be based on who the prosecution are bringing as witnesses and under cross-examination. So when the prosecution who wants to win a case against the suspect he or she is charging before the court, he will list several witnesses, even witnesses that are not even there, even experts that are not even connected to the case, to prove his own argument. How much more the person that is directly involved in why the case was even revisited in the first place, to prove that this person is actually a liar. If eventually whatever they're going to be saying is Adura actually confess, and it's going to be the prosecution attorney witness. How did they come about Adura's confession? When some crimes occur, number one, there will not be even.
Let's say crime of murder. Let's say crime of murder. Let's be specific. So let's be specific, practical. Let's say case of murder, for example, case of murder.
In a case of murder, sometimes nobody may have witnessed it, and even the crime weapon may be missing. Then the next thing is for the prosecution to now look for circumstantial evidence to prove his case that yes, this crime was committed. And from the look of things, maybe from testimonies of somebody that saw somebody or something, that this man was not even at all.
Don't mix it up. Let's say nobody. Let's say there's no witness there. There's nobody that saw nobody, and there's no weapon. Okay, and one, they will need an expert opinion on autopsies. Right?
It depends on it depends on the crime, how the person was murdered. So it depends on who the prosecution is going to bring. So that's what I'm telling you that.
Please. There is no way. When you a prosecutor, you are presenting your case, you will need a cogent evidence. A witness is an evidence, not a reporter. Reporting a crime that you never witnessed, of what good are you? Okay, let me say something now. Reporting a crime you never witnessed, of what good are you?
The point is this. Let me explain to you. That is not the only way cases can be. That's why he's always like, he has been proven.
Let's say I'm in America. And I read a petition. I represent a petition.
Let me
They will not call me to come and
the onus is on the prosecutor to prove the case that a crime was committed. And the onus is also on the prosecutor to prove beyond reasonable doubt. That is why in this Mohbad's case, those people that wrote the script for them, they ensure that, number one, the crime has been committed. The investigators, they saw Mohbad. They know that something happened to Mohbad. And now they are going to be starting the weak investigation by the Lagos State Police Command is that none of those guys in the house should speak. I tell them who did. Now, whatever they found as a mark on Mohbad's body, they've harmonized everything. They've looked into all the testimonies, statement of all the witnesses, and whatever it is suspect. They look at this statement of the driver, all the things that the driver was saying at the coroner inquest. I'm very sorry, my brother. He wrote it as a statement. Police in Lagos just overlooked it, and they want to even establish on that. The testimonies of all the parents' courts, police, hospital, even the video, they have it. They refuse to even. That is why even Baba's lawyer, that is going to coroner, listing Perez doctor to come and testify, will not even show to you that I have been to.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. They would rather invite a doctor. They would rather make sure they recover those footages. A reporter is not necessarily a witness.
You know, let me explain to you what is happening now with this case now. Let me explain to you.
Yeah, that's
now,
what
what is evident is that there is concealment of all these things have crimes. If they know that this is the person that committed the crime, but you have concealed the evidence, you went to hide it. Just the way the Damola is gallivanting, that he deleted the evidence. So they know that this is this person on the floor. We are seeing a stab wound. We are seeing a gunshot wound. Now, all of you are saying you don't know who did it. And you are the one that rushed him to hospital. How can you rush somebody with a stab wound and you are not even saying categorically, this is the person that did it? No problem. You guys want to... Okay, where is the CCTV? Nothing. There's no CCTV. Are you sure? No CCTV. Okay. Luckily for them, and unluckily for them, one of those in the house now claimed, I have a video of that moment. Now, okay, where is the video? He only wrote it in that chat. It will be difficult to pursue. You now delivered a part of it. Now, bring the remainder. Lagos State Police Command did not say there is no video. They just said, at this point, we are not interested in even extracting the video, because it will be so difficult and dangerous at that time. When the Damola was picked later at party, he said, I have deleted it. In zone 2, he said the video is old video. In command before, he said the old video. Now, when we now got to Abuja, I am saying, because they said, we are picking this guy. You have to come. We have to discuss. You have to be there. So I have to be there with him. They said, where is the video?
Yomi, just a minute, please. Just a minute.
That's not
this
the
is
point.
exactly. Wait. This is exactly where I'm going to. You know that when he get to that stage, they call him to come and face him about what he's saying. Continue.
And that is if Damola now. It depends. That is if Damola is being held. It's a different thing entirely. I'm saying
that is it exactly.
Why would he be held?
You have to.
That is what they say.
That is what I'm trying to explain. It's not different. Don't worry. It's not different, Papalule.
If you are a witness, Yomi, in the case of Damola, in the Damola case, right? If they are going through Damola, probably because the video was deleted, right? You are a witness there, not just because you're a complainant. That's what I'm saying, right? You can be an indirect witness to the fact that
not indirect,
that's what I'm saying. You are a witness to the fact that there was a confession that a certain video existed and the video was deleted, right? So if that is part of the prosecution, if that is part of the prosecution investigation, if that is part of their investigation that they want to use in prosecuting the case in court, which involved Damola, you will be called in that regard. But not necessarily all the complainants. They have to be a witness. I'm talking about, I say in an investigation, prosecutor needs witnesses. expert
Paparino,
opinion,
not
not just
let me
complainant.
balance it for you.
A complainant is
balance
not
it for
necessarily
you.
a witness.
Wait,
Till you
let
get
me
that.
balance it for you.
No,
Paparino.
please just get the discussion, get the argument. A complainant is not necessarily a witness.
We know
Just because
that.
I complain of something does not mean I'm a witness and I'll be invited.
That
So
one
because
is,
some
that
of
one
them,
is,
because
you
some
are
people
stating
who
the
wrote petition
obvious.
to Abuja, please wait, John. Because some people who wrote petition to Abuja at the end of the day are not needed by prosecutor, does not mean they didn't send petition there. Understand? It just means that they are not witnesses. But fine, they are good. They are good in informing the police about some actual direction, but they are not a witness that is needed to establish the case. Prosecutor only need what will help them establish their case in court.
Establish which case? Which case are you talking about? In
the
this
case of murder, in whichever direction.
Let me explain to you. Now this is it. That's where you're getting it wrong. You are talking about the actual action. Meanwhile, the prosecutor wants to prove why these people, that person, have a hand in the murder and the evidence in question that is trying to prove before the judge. You are talking about the action that led to the death of Mohbad.
No.
The prosecution is not just going to be proving.
That is not what I'm talking about.
Listen,
that's not what I'm talking about. No, you are misrepresenting my talk. That's not what I'm talking about. No. I say a prosecutor needs whatever they will use to establish their argument. It depending on their argument. For example, now in the case of spending, right? Comrade Moses on one ground communicated spending, and spending made some certain confession, which Comrade Moses have ever said since 2 years ago that's available with them. Okay? So, and they also have a case in Abuja. If peradventure, spending is being prosecuted in that direction, Comrade Moses will be needed to come and establish that evidence. He will be needed to bring it. That's what I'm saying. It's a witness to that particular case. So depending on which point the prosecutor wants to prove in Abuja, that's what we're looking out for. So you get.
Emil, get here. Because what you're trying to do
is very explicit. Please,
get it. It's not. Because what is very important.
Let's move on. Let's move on that. It's okay. Let's move on.
To the Paparano,
it's explicit now. What I'm saying is clear.
No.
So
one thing is Paparano have point, but he does not understand that another area we are looking at from. So that is why I don't like too much on.
John, didn't you know? Were you not here last year when Comrade Moses Yekudi, when they spending to death a lot?
I
know.
I ask you a question?
So and right now, as I speak to you, they have a case in Abuja involving spending.
Yes,
John,
I know.
Can I ask
so
you a question?
What if they have shown that to the police? Yes,
can I ask you a question?
Ask any question.
Which of these people have been to Abuja to write statements?
Comrade Moses. One. Comrade Moses
has been there to write statements. On which day?
Comrade Moses has a petition in Abuja on spending.
On which day did he go and
they are the group that arrested spending.
You have not answered my question. You have not answered my question. Which of them had gone to write an official statement, and on which day?
Comrade Moses has been going.
Has he written? Has he gone to write statement?
That is not an evidence. Please.
I said mine. I said mine. Which day? Which day did he go to write?
It does not necessarily need to come tell us the day, but there are effects. There are effects to that.
When did you? Okay, do you have an idea?
Papariano, let me.
Even Queen here testified to that. Queen claim your petition.
Did you have an idea he has gone to write a statement? And when was he invited to come and write?
You said they were invited. They were invited.
Oh my
please,
God.
Yomi, wait, please. Both of you were invited, and he too was invited, and then he went.
You're not answering my question. When was he invited to write and put down a statement?
I think Wednesday. It should be last week Wednesday.
Last week Wednesday, the local statement.
The investigation of spending, when spending was picked, right? They were needed to come and establish their position.
Paparano, if truly it is a petition they are using to go and arrest spending, there is no way police will go and effect any arrest without the complainant writing statement. That's a total lie.
They already wrote a statement. No. They had a petition and they already have a statement there.
When
how
did
they
write
effect
the statement?
Okay, I want to ask you, how did they effect the arrest without a statement?
When?
Okay, I'm asking you now, how did police come to Lagos and arrest spending without any petition.
Okay, now can I tell you that? Do you want me to tell you?
Why not?
Okay, when I returned to Nigeria in August, after the directive was given, on the petition, and immediately I arrived, I wrote my statement, and then mobilized the police on the arrest warrant and even search warrant of all the 7 in August 2025. And then we were setting out. I will need to go and look for money so that these people can go to Lagos.
You said you were told to come and write what statement?
I wrote statement, not to come and write. I went, my lawyer was there, and they said I should come in to write my statement. I went to write my statement, and that made the case file active for thorough arrest and all of that. So when I wrote my statement...
If that is what you are saying, they have been writing the statement since last year. They have been on it since last year. They've been writing different statements.
Now, this is it. When I ask you, that's why I need you to say it. You said now last year. Now, they wrote statements last year.
And they still wrote August. They still wrote August this year. They've been writing and going.
With a on this
no.
petition, they are writing statement the last year. They write this year too.
Please see what will not do. Wait, please wait. See what will not do. See what will not do now. No. See what will not do, please. See what will not do. See what will not do. Okay? No, now, they say in Yoruba, they say turning. Take it on tattoo. Okay? Your own is the one that you know. Your own is what you know. No. I will not allow them. I will not allow them to rubbish your work. Don't rubbish their work.
It's not about rubbishing.
No. Please, no. Please, let's stop. I don't want to. No. Please, whatever effort they are putting in place, I respect it. Okay, the fact that we are not seeing it, they are doing their own thing. I should respect it. I'm not going to be between both of you.
Okay, public information. Hold on. In a statement, in a particular petition, if you write a petition and then you submit your petition, immediately you submit your petition, you have to go there to write a statement before it can be active.
They've been doing that. They choose not to come out. And that's why I condemn.
One single petition, all of petition, let me look.
Please, you see, just because it's not known to you does not mean it doesn't exist.
You know better now. You are intelligent.
For them, for their effort, they came to, look at their effort to come here to pick spending. Is that a joke?
That they do it. I'm just asking for the timing. I'm not saying
which we are asking. No problem. But we cannot underestimate everything they have been doing. Please, let's leave it at that.
You are the one on that.
Maybe our end goal is for people to be arrested. To be arrested.
That's the end goal. You were here. Hold on. Let's be honest with ourselves. This is it. The first thing is, whether you like it or not, when there was an attempt that, okay, this is the active stuff from presidency, you were part of, though you apologize, I don't want to go back to that. The fact remains
it's not about apologize. Say it, please. Apologize for what? I said I don't believe in presidency.
Now.
I said it now.
The only time, I'm not saying these people didn't do anything. And that was why I said harmonization and prosecution. That anywhere they have anything about Mohbad in Lagos, anywhere anybody has written to, whether in Abuja or anywhere, they said pack everything together, investigate everything.
So you believe there were many things. So you believe there were many things to harmonize, right? You believe there was more than one thing that they want to harmonize. Do you believe in that?
Of course, many people.
So those are people's effort too.
What I'm trying to tell you is this: that if in 2024 they have gone to write the statement, that means that the petition was already active. The question you should be asking is, why was there no arrest on Wunmi spending for over a year? Now, that is aside. Now that whatever it is we have done, public did the old job. We wrote to the president, and the president gave a directive that now there is a new lead that is not going to be, we can't even take it. Go to Lagos, take everything, harmonize and prosecute. Now that it is active, if they are now called in or notified that now we have a superior authority that has now given us the power to do this. The question is this. We went to Lagos. I left London. Immediately my lawyer told me that it is now active. I am needed to come and write statement. I came to London, came to Lagos, to Abuja, wrote my statement, did a protest. And then to mobilize to go and do the job, they cornered me. That is the truth you don't want to accept.
Who cornered you?
I don't know them. They said they are underground. And through the Arifa, they start to destroy my reputation. They said they should return the fund that was going to be used to mobilize the police. And then they were going to be put in place of that. Now that we've written...
But let me bust your bubble. Are you aware that at the end of the day, you know, Supreme is not part of this under G? I hope you're aware of that. They've come out to make themselves...
I don't know.
They have come out to...
They are.
So just know Supreme is not part of it, so that you take up...
I don't know why you're holding brief for your Supreme. But my own
it's not about my Supreme. Your Supreme. It is your Supreme. I have never mentioned her name. Was I there?
I've never mentioned her name.
WhatsApp, was I there? Even me, I've been here for 2 years. I've never tried Supreme on WhatsApp. You just came here. You don't try Supreme. I don't say my own hotel lunch. They one bar ninja. Whoa, come.
Parano, everybody look. We can look, but Julie. Anyway, Morocco, like you don't work. What you back?
The one guy that told class public loju. The one become a walang. Oh.
I'm just doing my bit, representing the public. All of my public is done.
Many people are doing their bit too. See what I'm saying here, right?
Look at
you are fully aware. You are fully aware that as you are doing your own, the other people are doing their thing. Just that they are tampering sometimes with what you are doing.
Show make it sense in one single directive. In one lot of it, I'm a lot of power. She our colleague. I want you to colleague.
Mr. Yomi, there's one thing I don't want us to say. Okay, I want us to commend. We commend every effort in the right direction towards justice. We don't know for say particularly why police, had to make take some certain actions, whether IG or whatever. There's no evidence to that, but we can see your effort and we can see their effort, and we appreciate it. I'm a feel but we will not say it is just one source. It is that one source. No. Please, we're not going to be ingrate or discourage others. We're not going to be doing that. Okay? It is going to be everybody who is doing one thing or the other. We're going to appreciate it. We hear about everything. Fine, there may be some certain interest, whereby sometimes you guys have to bounce on each other. Fine, we'll not come in between you guys and we'll discourage that. Like on the other side, I've told them under G, if you're doing anything, come out, let people know what is going on, right? Look at Yomi, it's kind public along and we respect what it's doing. In fact, we can even tell you more of what Yomi have done than more of what you guys have done. But that doesn't mean you guys ain't do nothing. I will not turn down your own effort because that's how you guys just choose to go about
Everybody
right?
is doing something.
I will not allow you to Yomi to fight them. That will not be allowed.
Papalule, everybody is doing something. What you only fail to accept and understand is this. How you saying? We all have every reason and right to queue behind. Of course, I've mentioned to do severally.
Oh yeah, mention.
There's something.
Blogger, okay.
Yes.
What did
Can I suggest something?
Say it was Bola Tunumbu that gave order to the IG. And let's see what
now,
happened.
okay, let me now say now. Now, this is Can you date any?
Let's check the date. Wait, let me check the date. Wait, so that you don't use the wrong date.
Today's the 14th.
Is 22. Today is 14th Friday. You're going.
Okay. My name is Yomi Fabiyi, and I'm saying it to the public today, the 14th of November 2025, that Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu gave the order to the Inspector General of Police, Mr. Egbetokun, to revisit Mohbad's case, to harmonize and prosecute as a matter of urgency. And that directive is what is leading to the investigation as we speak now. This is my name, Yomi Fabiyi. Break the silence foundation. I hope I have made myself clear. Did President
Tinubu communicated you? Did he communicated you about this?
He communicated the Inspector General of Police, who is service chief. This is an internal security matter. He appointed the Inspector General of Police. If it is a military matter, he will communicate with the Chief of Army Staff.
How does this information become important?
To us since May, when the case has already been active, May 2025. And I requested for investigation activities. The CC of investigation activity. And at the end of the day, the invitation letter was given to me, and the lawyer, the legal department of the force headquarters contacted me, and they are working on releasing the CTC because the president will not write to me.
You mean the prosecutor, the police prosecutor reached out to you?
The legal department, not prosecutor. Prosecutor is different from legal department.
The police legal department.
Of the force headquarters. I can give you the number of the police headquarters, the lawyer.
So you have those evidence. You have those evidences with you, like those.
I have. It's on my page. I've published it. I've sent it to all these people.
Okay.
I've sent it
now,
to
please, now, give me 1 minute. Now, give me 1 minute, please. Now, people, when you say Papalule is biased, can you guys see how I'm grilling Yomi? If I grill that on an underground like this now, it could turn something else. Before you guys say Yomi is not being advisable or not, see the way I put it to him straight to his face. Right? And see the way he's holding his ground. See the way he's showing his own evidence. Tell me how Papalule, tell me how I do support directions like this. You understand? Let's remove hate from it. You guys, right? You see, and Yomi is open, it's available, it's around everywhere. You can ask him questions. He's going to explain to you to the best of his knowledge. When you want anything, he will give it to you. If you want to see the head of his cap, you may even see it. It depends on how close you are to. Show me everything. Even the head of his cap.
All these things on public knowledge, because I cannot do anything without the public.
Yeah,
the public.
No, you're doing well, but one thing, now you know how we got here, Mr. Yomi. It's quite simple. If you listen to what Papalule has been saying, right, you're doing well, you do your own thing, right, and there's a strong support for what you're doing, and then the other grants are doing their own thing, and there's a support for them too. But this, at the end of the day, this is my own thinking. I understand where you're coming from. That okay, yes, the president's order has been given, but even though if the underground team arrested spending, right, and took spending to Abuja, it's only one stop. At the end of the day, are you getting the point? It's only one stop. It's still going to come under the umbrella of the same thing. So, yeah, why?
Into going to mislead the public, the homicide department. In one particular investigation and cannot be dealing with different petitions. Could make any sense when they need the same suspect.
Okay.
Now, if we are doing the same
your
thing,
petition doesn't cover spending, does it?
It covers. That's what I've told you guys from the beginning. Let me explain to you again. After the directive has been given, when they took the entire case file, don't forget the police officer in Lagos are still police officers under the FCID, under the police headquarters. So now, a junior formation had done the investigation. They've done to an extent. There is a complaint that they are shielding an evidence. They now say, bring everything you have done before. Then we'll now look into this new evidence where it will take us. So now they are looking into that because the only reason why they can take over is in the light of a new lead that is very, very, very strong and convincing. So now, if they have taken it over everything, immediately we finish writing statements, they let us understand that since May 2025, they've concluded their own preliminary report.
Okay.
And these are the suspects.
Let me ask you a question. You'd have
allowed me to land on this one. Okay.
Oh yeah. Go.
The CP homicide, now is a party will go investigation. First one, to my lead, I want see, I want work with Larry and Wile you. I want to investigate lórí ikú Mohbad. I want more than different crimes to attach him. Now they listed these 7 people, and then we mobilized for what? For the arrest warrant and search warrant when necessary. I had a meeting with the team. Then it is for them to go and start the investigation. It's a process. It's meant to be silent operation. Now, I mean because they've already destroyed. I was low on cash. While I was still struggling, 1 million in carbon. Pay expander, money the over buy, money come about me. I never knew these other people. Ambush, destroy. But Emma Dayo me alone. You must go through us. And then they return my money suddenly.
How do you okay. Now I got you.
The officer told me now. They told me everything.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you both reported to the same officer.
So the president instructed the IG that he nominated.
One officer came to give you that dossier, right?
What was dossier?
Dossier mean information, the info that. Oh.
Yes, it's the IPO now. I have to speak with the leader of the team. We are working in check better local and going
Sorry, Mr. Yomi, sorry. Based on what you said now, the other team are claiming that they are not acting on it.
Mr. Kunle, please, just 1 minute.
Sorry, a minute, John, please.
Just, I know I want to go now. I just want to say this. I will just
wait. I know now. Make I not forget our thought. It's just about what Richie said now.
Okay.
So now he was talking about petition, but these other people said that there is no petition. They did not write any petition. There's nothing like petition, that the police are not working with any petition. So which it contravenes what was already.
Are they speaking for me or speaking for themselves?
No, that's a wrong statement, isn't it? When you look at it, from what Yomi just explained.
How can they be picking the suspect without any petition?
Why would you just pick somebody on the street without any petition?
This is the Scotland Yard of Nigerian police. It's because of all this division, rubbish.
I'm hearing this for the first time because for me, 1 minute, for me, what I heard is they have 1 minute. What I heard is that they have a recording. Sorry, John. What I heard is 1 minute. What I heard is they have recording of spending, confessing to some statement. That's what led them to this. So I don't understand.
But one thing I want to add, Mr. Rishi, is that whatsoever police is doing.
When did they submit this recording of spending?
One
I don't know.
One petition leads to the other.
These are the questions we need to ask them.
Mr. Yomi, they submitted to someone. One thing I want us to understand.
Thanks. Nobody is shading you, Yomi. Please.
No, let it go.
I want to
there are a lot of people. I don't like the way they. No, you're talking too much.
No.
There's nothing like talking too much. And like
you are telling us the due process that you know.
Hold on.
Right?
There's nothing like talking too much. I want you to understand. Let them understand. Which one is talking too much?
No, they are just causing him on the comment section.
Who is causing him? Then we can block him. Now he's causing him.
Don't look at the comments.
They punish anybody that's causing him. Then we block their house.
Monitoring the comment section. The hate.
Yeah, we block them off. Why not?
I can't block them because I can't block them. I can't block because they are part of us here. I can't block them.
Then mute them for 5 minutes.
I can't mute them. I can't.
Okay, let me just round this up. Let me just do this way.
People can engage each
other.
other.
Even my only concern is this. Even if any other group of people are doing anything in that Abuja, and it coincides with the time the directive of the president came up, the bitter truth is when they were even trying to rubbish, they call it a rubbish. making it look like there is nothing like order of the presidency directive is quite sad. Me ò gbowó lọ́wọ́ anybody me ní kẹ́sì kọ́kọ́ mi mo face nǹkan mi fúnra mi, and they are rubbishing the order of the presidents just because they want to make it look like they are the one. Meanwhile, àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó pè wọ́n rí pé ibi tọ́lọ̀ dé dúró yìí o, àwọn ti rí àṣẹ tó ju anybody lọ táwọn máa fi wọnú case yẹn. If they now call any other complainant to take money from them and make them look like they are a serious party in the case, it's none of my business. It's okay if they can get them. But for them to now come again, Office of the President is the presidency. And that is on that basis, not any power, that's rubbish any alagbara to ban block. An executive power is involved, block. You all know that. An executive power, our commissioner of police here, a minimum face our lock. None of these people could face them. So to have faced them in Lagos with my wife, with my everything, active. Nígbà tó yá tó di pé agbára ju agbára lọ, ṣé òun fúnra kọ́ ló fẹsẹ̀ yẹn lọ sí Àbújá? Sórí invitation, sórí warrant of arrest. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi ló padà gbé débẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn kan náà kì í yẹn, kò ṣe dárúkọ àwọn underground. It's because they insult an unnecessary rivalry. Ebi ọmọ káwọn ẹ̀kọ́ àkọ́rọ̀ mi kan, because I wouldn't have even touched what they are doing. Whatever they are doing, I will be happy. We are many. If you are doing the same thing, why are you hating me when we are supposed to cooperate together? Kilo stuff láti dissolve sábẹ́ order of the presidency and get this thing done. Competition.
I've heard the Temu lawyer. He was tackling you. He was tackling you.
I'm
done. There's nothing people can tell me here. Why is he against you? Why is he bitter towards you?
Kàríkó tó lè lọ sí Àbújá tó lọ yẹn. Wọ́n ti fún wọn ní flash, wọ́n ti mọ ohun tó wà nílẹ̀. Ló ṣe mú gẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Kò ṣe pé wọ́n kọ́ dédé sọ pé Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan. Ó ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ wa ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró yìí. Nọ́mbà bàbá yín. Ọmọ pé jọ on the 7th on the DNA day yẹn. Bígbà tó ń palẹ̀ mọ́ ewé àti mọ́mọ́ yìí ni. Fàáfófin ni. Ẹni tí mo ti wá lọ pa. Ebi actress tó hide sí. Àwọn tambo ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ 247. Mọ́tò méjìlá ń kó wọnú estate yẹn. So ọmọ pé tí bá ti náwó gọ́ ìtọ́ bá ti náwó gọ́, ọmọ àdàbújá. Pẹ̀lú rọrùn. Ṣé máa hide máa sọ yẹn ni? Nísìnyí ìgbà táwọn wá ṣe yẹn, wọ́n wá sọ pé òkè o kìíní kan ló jẹ́ ti spending bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe nọ́ọ̀kì pé kò ṣóun ló jẹ́ kan nígbà tó kú táwọn tó kù sí orúkọ mi lọ́ndà wọ́n wá náà pé wọ́n mú spending wọ́n kó ṣe èsì lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ dá padà sórí mi ẹ̀ wá ń yọsẹ̀.
No be juju be that.
Èmi ni mo sanwó fọlọ́pàá èmi mo gbé ọlọ́pàá mo ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ti publish gbogbo ẹ̀ mo sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí mo ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ wá mú àwọn pípù yìí o mo ti gbé wọn látàbújá dé mo fi wọ́n sòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ní Ìkẹjà àwa wà ń gbòòrò àwa ta team opo squad méjì ni mo lò 2 strike team mo fi wá wù mí spending àdúrà dàrósà DJ Bámilọ àti alo 4 soft targets mo fi la fi track spending lọ sí ilé actress yẹn ni obi tó ilé actress yẹn lọ lórí ìdíwá sí 4 soft targets on different days ẹ mọ èèyàn tá arrest ta mú lójú ọ̀nà ni we have to pick these people to take us èèyàn bye bye ó yá ibi tó lóníkẹ́ mú wa lọ kí lóníkẹ́ wá ṣe àwa ṣe ogun wàhálà yẹn tán àwa tún lè kọ́ wa mú spending ọlọ́kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ́tìkọ̀ ó dẹ̀ díjọ́ kejì ọ̀dẹ̀ pè mí 4 days after possible how does that make me look like mo mọ̀ káwọn kan wà bí kan mi ìbáṣẹ́ wọn jẹ́ mi ìmọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe àwọn ọlọ́nà bá mi
Exactly. This is why I said you should keep doing what you're doing and just turn the deaf and blind eye whatever that's coming from them.
wọ́n ní kémi ṣe frog jump o wọ́n náà fẹ́ arrest mi l'Abuja o tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ nígbà tó fi ní ẹ̀pọ̀n mi wà ń gbòòrò ẹ̀pọ̀n mi ti fò gànà ẹ̀pọ̀n mi wúlẹ̀gbẹ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀n mi kákò ọ̀tọ̀ ní 200,000 wọ́n yà lówó èèyàn fẹ́ arrest èèyàn kan kí ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo òkè báyìí fún.
Okay. So on the lighter mode, expander ló ń pè yẹn. This is becoming like it's like a film. It's becoming
I'm
like
telling
a film.
you,
It's becoming like a film.
When Temi Yomi Wumi lawyer came to Temi's platform, he was not talking about underground. He was not even talking about anything. I was not hearing any underground from him. He was just focused on Yomi, charlatan. That was his own talk. And if that man can come out and be saying about charlatan, which is Yomi,
Who am I? On the ground, I'm not criticizing.
Papa, why are you putting me on the big screen?
They are very
why?
good. I'm not saying
Yes,
what they are doing.
No,
You are the lead.
No, I really
glory
spoke
because
there.
of 26-year-old.
I don't know whether you guys are listening to it. I spoke there, but at the end of the day,
the good thing, honestly, I understand when Yomi is getting pissed off.
I know now. That's why I say you shouldn't talk because they are even on the comment section. They are just
on your lane.
him.
You don't need to say much anymore. Things are getting thrown into the open. Whether we like.
There are people who just hate this Yomi for nothing.
You see, I will not. Yomi, don't get wind up. Please.
That's why I say
please.
Exactly.
It doesn't want it. It doesn't want it. It doesn't want it. We all know what you are doing. We're all supporting you. We see what you are doing. Like at the end of the day, there's underground. Let's accept it. They did something. What they did, we don't know.
And you know why all this? The police, Nigerian police, are not helping the situation.
That's the problem.
that's why all this mess.
Mr. Rishi, they are even the one playing game between all these people. They are setting them against each other.
Okay. I don't think me. I miss you.
They are setting them against each other. That is what I can read from what is happening.
Don't finish your exam.
Sorry, but hold on. Now
not yet. I'm on break.
We're trying to drag.
I wish you the best in your exam. You will make it, and my pass.
Thank you, Richie. You did ask of me, Richie.
I heard you. Listen, I heard you when you were saying that you write an exam. Actually, sorry, I wanted to come to you, but to wish you well. I did.
I greet everybody.
I saw you briefly.
Mr. Yomi, I saw your post. Yeah, Richie, thank you. I saw your post on Baba Jisha on your Facebook wall. Is he out, Mr. Yomi?
Of course, Baba Jisha is out. It's officially out.
Thank God. I think that is a good one. And I want to appreciate your effort so far.
Congratulations.
We won at appeal. Nowhere Baba Jisha ever slept with any child or minor. It was just an organized crime.
That is a good one. At least you have tried for the image to be redeemed, and God will perfect the remaining ones. Truly, you have been a warrior, and don't be discouraged.
Amen. We'll fight to the end.
You've been a warrior. Yeah, we are happy the progress you are making on Mohbad's story. At least finally it's in Abuja, dragging it up and down, and whatever it is it not glaring to many of us that we have snitch in our midst, we have betrayers and what have you. And those you think you even trust, it is obvious for every one of us to see. You cannot hide the truth, no matter how you try. Look at what Reno Omokri did to himself. You brought out people from US to come and investigate whatever. They came, they gave you a report. Richie, don't laugh. Do you understand? You brought out fact-finding committee. The fact-finding committee, they get the fact and they tender it to you that truly there is a genocide in Nigeria. You say no. They are wrong. Who invited them? You. They didn't come on their own. This is the same Nigeria you think it's easy for individual to get the kind of justice for Mohbad. A case that has been lingering for more than 2 years. State government have tried everything to discourage us. We say no. This is not a country that we have. This is not a country that we've been living in. We know how good this country is. But people will turn it to be bad. How could you stand for justice and you say you are going to bail those who were in Mohbad's house? A sane person cannot be, and I've said it before, you cannot be sane in justice for Mohbad and you are against Mr. Yomi Fabiyi. Bọ́bá àwọn ike ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ síta kò kàn mí. Olóko ẹ̀ kéré òbó tiẹ̀ ló fẹ̀ gbangba. Tó ti lọ fi àwọn organic carrots.
Correct. Thank you very much for that word. Thank you. I really, that's why I miss you. Come out Sammy Jojo will say and repeat.
Organic cucumber, not loving people ojú ara wọn. At the end of the day, natural thing kò lè size ibẹ̀ mọ́. Èwo ni tiwa? Is that the cause?
You'll be managing, that's what
ó ti lo owó karamẹ́ta ayérayé ó dẹ̀ jáde ó dẹ̀ ẹlòmíì ò ní shame. I don't understand.
If you had something with somebody, you keep it. I don't know how people
No,
so
privacy should be
immature.
privacy. To be honest,
Come on now.
And
Come on
Yomi
now.
did well.
You've done well to be
I love
sincere.
that. That's a gentleman's sign.
This is Ashana. People know they get shame now. Runs girls so they get shame.
You cannot hide the truth for this long. Look at where we are today. And I said, if not for Mr. Yomi, one of the reasons we are still holding on to justice is still the 3 seconds video. It's still the 3 seconds video. And if Mr. Yomi have entered house, I know I've tried my best, I'm not going to push it. He still push this matter to Abuja. Yet, the Baba Woli, Ọ̀pá àṣẹ ìranù, tí ò lè support the cause, we come and be telling us the story of Ijapa and the elephants every Sunday.
He did not
He
support
can't get to
that.
Abuja.
He did not even support Yomi. Who did he want to support?
So which justice is he looking
Yomi
for?
became number one enemy.
He became to every quarters. To every quarters. Everywhere they turn to their
the funnest part. Baba has fought both the under G and both Yomi. Baba has fought them. Baba is against them. Imagine. Baba is against. He has fought Bossman. He has fought Moses. He has fought Yomi.
Because the man never wanted justice in the first place. Intervention here, nowhere you want to carry and pass. The truth will be told at the end of the day. We are seeing their moves. Whatever they are doing, we are seeing their moves. Because they are not confident. They are not confident. And the way the country, Donald Trump even scattered the table more. Right now, everybody is afraid that they don't know if Trump come, we'll get justice as quick as possible because our security structure will change automatically. Once Trump enter this Nigeria, the whole security structure, I can bet you, we will do more right thing in Nigeria than the way we are currently. You will see people want to do things right that time because you know the observer, international community present will be fully focusing on Nigeria. And that is one area they don't want him to come. Can imagine a whole Daddy Gio, they call him Daddy Gio. One of the churches saying that they should go and beg Trump not to come. You are happy seeing the way people are buying this country every day. You can't talk about it. Now that Trump is calling you people out.
That was a disappointment.
You are now saying they should go and beg Trump not to come. I don't understand. Our country is we are so in a mess in so many areas.
To me, if this is the way that was shaped Nigeria to a better,
it's better, my brother.
Better country.
It's better.
Yeah.
It's better. Why are you afraid of Trump to come and assist your security?
Mobad case, whether we like it or not, right? Even though I know there's so many petitions and all that, but Yomi went and slept on the corridor of power for about 3-4 nights. On top of that, he ran and have another engagement where he invited some of whatever student that is passing by. Come on, guys. You can call it noise.
Richie, if Mr. Ami have the resources that is in the possession of Mr. Aloba, if Mr. Yomi has that resources, I bet you, not be this country, will have gotten justice a very long time ago.
Can you guys give me just 2 minutes or 3?
Okay, Mr. Solake.
So thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Gonna play a game.
Thank you.
All right, man. Respect everybody. Richard, everybody. Punisher. Rotate.
Thank you, Yomi. Thank you, Yomi.
Baba,
you see, I want us to take this on board. There is underground. They are doing something. But the only problem I'm having is this. It's like we all know where we came from Nigeria. We know how the police works. Telling me you are underground, doing something underground with police,
is disheartening. You already play into their hands, actually, somehow. It's disheartening. You see, anything that happens in Nigeria, it has to be made public. Let them know what you are doing to keep them on their toes so that they will deceive you. I mean, the only person that can make things underground are the police themselves. Not public, please. I want to address them. From what that guy said today, I believe everything he said.
Sholake, let me ask you a question, please. Let me ask you.
Can you allow me to land? If you don't mind. What I'm saying is this. In as much that we all believe, I personally believe they are doing something. Yes. They did a lot of work. But that work will not show if this is not open to the public. Either we like it or not, Nigerian police, you have to make them, you have to search them. That's why people don't like Yomi for that. But that is the gospel truth. Because they be telling you something, they will do another thing. Yes, there are advantages and disadvantages to things, really, to be honest. Can you tell me any advantages? Maybe you couldn't want to change my mind. Can you tell me advice dealing with a police officer and silently, and it's helping me, and nobody knows? Yeah, they love it. They love it. Hold on. And they will get away with it. Shalake. That's the risk. That's why I'm saying that there are advantages and disadvantages, right? You can measure the risk of engagement with the police, but in as much as their mission is successfully completed, then you can come back and say, hey guys, you see, because they try to manage their resources, they are trying to manage their capacity and capabilities. Can you put a percentage to it? One minute. I'm not part of that. So why would I put a percentage to it? I will give you the percentage. I will give you. You see? Yeah. Are you one of them? You have to be realistic. Are you one of them? We have dealt with police in Nigeria now. No, are you one of the underground? You are talking about 10%. It won't work. It won't work. Let's be realistic here. If you listen carefully, there are advantages and disadvantages. Why can't you look at it like that? When you see, listen, at the end of the day, that's the kind of thing that I don't have that in mind, because I like to be looking at the negative side. The negative side only. No, the positive side is very minimal. Very minimal. I can't be working on 10%. Okay, what are the positive side? Let's start. That's what I'm saying. I try to look at the positive side. I can't find it because I'll be fucked up. But you said it's minimal. You said you can't find it. Okay, I can't find it because what is the minimum that you find? The minimum, like what you said, that a miracle can happen. Like what one guy said, a miracle. I'm not looking for a miracle. It's not miracle. Okay. Because it's like a miracle to me. Listen, when Spendi was apprehended, was that a miracle? No. Okay, so here you go. No, that one is debatable now. Let's be realistic here. No, I'm asking you, was that a miracle? It's not a miracle, is it? It's not a miracle, definitely. Okay, thank you. He was invited, he didn't come, maybe they had to come there and arrest him. So that's not a miracle. But what I'm saying is that, me prophesying that, were you aware Spendi was going to be picked up? Sorry? Were you aware that Spendi was going to be picked up? No. Exactly. So, but I'm aware that either we like it or not, from the people that speak to us say that these are the people who is going to be picked up. Now, the owner is on me to believe. Hold on. So you are telling me the under G announced to you that Spendi was going to be picked up? No, not under G. That's what I'm saying. The under G is doing their work. Maybe they are the one that did it. I don't know.
But people,
so who are you
the person
talking about?
that's-
Who are you giving the percentage to then? Are you not talking about the under G?
No, I'm talking about Jonaji. But I'm saying that what they are doing,
You confused. Okay,
you are confusing yourself. You are confusing yourself.
No.
What I'm saying is this. Let me come again. What they are doing is left to them. I don't know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Or the way they are going about it. In as much I want to believe them. When you are under G, you are not talking out. And you think it can work. Have that reservation. Seriously. When you come to our country, you're not talking. Anything that happens in Nigeria is publicized.
Shalaki, you're not looking at it differently. Let's listen. This is this science
You
platform.
are just roping yourself, Sholake. You are just roping yourself when you won't know anything.
This is science platform. Listen, this is science platform.
Eric,
let's look at
you
it.
Don't know what I'm saying. Let me allow Kule to talk.
No, you wait. You have to.
You are not getting what I'm saying. That's the problem.
It's you that you're not getting it. I'm explaining to you. This is science platform. Let's look at the risks, the disadvantages, and advantages of energy. Maybe they'll learn something, and we all learn.
You see, the advantages is what I cannot pinpoint it. I cannot say this is the advantages of being under G. That's the problem I'm having here.
You're talking about disadvantages or advantages?
Wait, Richie. Let me just.
Maybe somebody can help me because I don't know. Maybe he's not getting what I'm saying.
Let me put this question to you, Mr. Sholake. Well, first of all, do you believe in under G? Yes or no?
I believe they are working.
Okay. And from your statement, you said that it is only the police that have the right to be under G, that the people don't have the right to be under G.
Thank you.
Is that what you said?
Yes, exactly. Maybe you'll be able to help me.
All right. Now, why do you think that the police would like to be under G?
Now, police will not tell you when they are going to arrest that person, but you have told the public that police have to arrest those people. You've told police to do this. They will not tell you when they are going to do it. That's why police.
No, you're not getting my question. Why do you think that the police likes to be under G when they are working on a particular operation like that?
Well, it depends on them, really. I won't be able to answer that because, as far as I'm concerned, you've told police the problem, and you've told the public, you've told police this won't happen.
Do you agree or believe it's a strategy so that they can conceal the whole thing till it matures?
Exactly, investigation sometimes.
Yes. That is the onus on the police.
All right.
The onus is on the police, as you said.
Yes.
Not me. Not me.
Now, so do you now think that it is not fair that the under G too should be under G? Since the police, because they know that the advantages outweighs the disadvantages. So do you think you want to criticize them based on what you just said now?
No, you see, that's the way they are thinking, the under G. That
it's not
they
thinking, it's their strategy.
No, the strategy, you see, that strategy is like you are scared. If it fails.
Jesus Christ.
No. That's the way I look at it. You can think otherwise. You can think otherwise.
I like the view. No. It's a
that's the way I think. That's the way I think. That
look, all you've been saying.
I've told the police.
I'm taking that point as a valid point. The points you just mentioned.
No. That's the only thing. If I failed, okay, I will fail inside. Nobody knows what I'm doing.
That's a selfish thought. Yes, that's the point. But how about the risk with engaging with the police on the G?
Which risk?
Richie, maybe
if police fuck you off, what will you do? As we
now,
say,
if Salade is talking now. Sorry.
Now, if the police fuck
you
up,
somebody was knocking
on the door.
Yeah. When they fuck you up, do you think it is now whose fault? Are you not supposed to blame the underg, or you're supposed to blame the police for fucking
Because
up?
that's the risk. It's your word against theirs, isn't it? That's the risk. That's the risk right there. You
Okay,
don't get
now,
it
are you saying
support.
that?
If they fuck you up, 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 now
Not me. I didn't use the word.
Kule, now if they fuck you up, now you'll be dying in silence, and at the end of the day, it's more or less like you didn't do anything. Can you imagine yourself telling the people that this is what you are doing, and they fuck you up, and you told them, public, this is what's happening. I've been fucked up. This is what they are doing. What do you think if you are the person involved? How will you feel that after spending a lot of money, resources, time for the past 1 year, and just one police officer said, sorry, we are not doing it again. That's the end of the story. But you didn't tell anybody. You can't come up and tell us that you have been doing anything. You'll be dying in silence. Does it worth it?
So that's the risk. So we have one gain, and we have one advantages, and we have one disadvantages.
What's the advantage? I've tried to look at that advantage. You see, the only advantage you can say is this.
Okay, have you ever
so minimal that
do you understand the notion when you're planning to actually plan with the police that you want to pick a suspect, or without the suspect having any instinct that this is going to happen to him or her?
My God.
Have you ever thought about
You
that?
see, Mr. Richie. Salake, please let me say something before I go. Mr. Richie.
Yes.
The truth is that if you look at this situation in an ideal way, where all things are equal, all things are working well, we would love to embrace the under G than coming out openly.
Thank you.
Where things are working well, where you know that, okay, police will do what is needful, right? And that is one part that many of us still appreciate Yomi for talking loud. Keep on talking, keep on shouting, because one weapon,
which it makes it difficult.
Yes, for them to do otherwise. Well, even though they want to do otherwise, they have to make it clean. And in this case of Mohbad, how can you make that 3 seconds video clean without you seeing it as police officer? What report will you be telling us that, okay, I've watched the video? We want you to tender it before the court. Because that is just the hardest part of Yomi's story that they cannot swallow. And for the fact that Adura have come out openly and to affirm or confirm that truly that video is 10 minutes. And
even leave the video as it is. The message, the accompanying message that follows with the video.
Thank you. Even the accompanying message is weighty. So now, this is out of there already. What you need to do is to investigate further. You can hide your whatever you are doing, but you cannot tell us that you are doing it under G. Because if you are write petition, for instance, you want to see a response to the petition, you will call him. Right? The under G people, what they were doing to their own knowledge, it was right. But in this case, it's gone beyond that.
Don't forget, Rotimi, the under G wrote a petition as well.
That's what I'm saying. I said what they are doing was actually not bad.
Richie, they said they didn't write petition. They said police is not working on petition.
They didn't write petition. So how come they?
So how did they establish their case?
No, they are working on a Baba petition. They are working on Baba petition.
Yes,
No, 1 minute.
No, they're working. No, I'm explaining to you. Don't 1 minute. Don't tell me 1 minute. You don't know what they are working on. I'm telling you, Richie.
They wrote petition as well.
Listen.
Cholake, they wrote petition as well. They wrote petition as well.
No. This guy
There's
said
no way they
didn't write any petition. Go and listen.
Okay.
If anybody wants this, they can pay it now. He said they are working on a petition.
Guys, let's listen to what Mr. Play wants to say. He was there as well.
Sholake make it make sense to us that how the Odaji now came in without petition.
What they said is that
Thank you. From what they said,
what he said was that through the contacts they got, they were able to press on Odumosu's petition he wrote last year. And then they had the opportunity to meet with the IG one-on-one. And he now pressed that, you people did not even work on our petition that we wrote since. Then he now responded to them that this is our petition did not even carry any weight. Then he gave them the assignment to get some things attached to it. That was what made them to involve a private investigator. Then when the person gave them the report, those are the things that they took back to the IG.
PI?
Yes, now.
Was the PI...
The PI involved on it, Mr. Kule?
No, hold on. Was the PI... 1 minute, I want to ask the question now because we discussed extensively about PI.
Is it not the same thing we have been saying since that...
1 minute, was the PI has the acknowledgement of the police?
No. The PI does not have anything to do with the police. I want to go contract the PI.
Then that's wrong.
How?
No, it's not wrong. Wait, don't say it's wrong. Go ahead.
They were the one that contracted the PI. Then the PI gave them their own. He gave them the full report. So when those ones now...
So what evidence does the PI provide? What does it provide?
The PI? Yeah. Do you think that there will not be evidence and the IG will later admit or listen to them?
No way I'm going to. People are saying, the reason why I asked this, that's an hypothetical question from me. I just want us to touch on that point. Because from what the people are saying is they have some recording evidence from spending. Right? And that's what led to the spending arrest. Right? And I want to believe, like you rightly said, there must be some go-ahead from the police in Abuja.
Yes, to keep spending.
To make that happen. Yeah?
Yeah, very true.
So that can't be about noisy background.
No, I muted him.
Yeah, I muted him too, yeah. So this is what I think, from that perspective, you cannot fault them completely, what they did. Because if they have the go-ahead, or whatever you call it, signal, whatever you call it, for them to go and pick up spending, I think that's okay. They're right?
Yeah, very true.
Yeah. The only significant risk that I saw that if police decided to F them off, they're on their own, or you know what, because the public never knew. You come back to the police and say, hey, we tried this, but the police, it's quite difficult to believe, right? But if the public are aware of what you're doing, then it makes your case even stronger in the face of the police. Because now, everybody's aware of what's happening.
Richie, now my question to you now is this. Ankule, if that guy that was speaking, which between me and you, we all believe, I personally believe what he says. Now, all along, he's doing that. And they keep updating the public. I've met the IG. This is what the letter we wrote to him, and this is what he told us. Do you think everything he said today, and it comes to the public as he was doing it, do you think it will not happen? Do you think it will be derailed for telling the public? Now, that question is for you and Richie.
I don't think so. Let's be realistic. Let me say something. I've argued this many times and doesn't, but there's two ways to it. If the police decide that they don't want for him contacting anybody who will compromise their ongoing investigation or questioning and all that with the guy,
Yet in some situations they happen. But having said that, if you pick somebody up, that person is entitled to communicate either with a lawyer or next of kin or whatever it is to do. And as you know, as we understood the network of all these people, they talk, right? So it's only a matter of time. If you lock him up and contact his lawyer, the lawyer is enough to contact all the rest of the group. So that question is a bit like 50-50 for me. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say here is if you decided...
Kule, over to you. Can you answer that?
Sorry,
let me finish. That's fine.
Do you want me to repeat?
Yes. Just ask one question. Kule, please, let me just ask Rishi one question.
Thank you.
Can all those things we've been saying about position about under G. Why is it? Let me come on camera so that people will be. Why is it now when Yomi went to be sleeping outside in Abuja, all those things started activating? All those, the petition they wrote and everything, we didn't hear anything about it. But when Yomi went to the Abuja, sleeping outside.
When you want to pray this way, when order of the presidents has been activated.
Yes. So why is it when Yomi have been Abuja sleeping outside? That is now you be seeing anything about justice for mobile. Thank you very much.
Okay. Richie, let me answer him based on what Moses said.
Okay.
What a good question. What a good question. Thank you, Eric. What a good question.
According to Moses, according to Moses, he said that they were actually provoked to actually come out. That it was not their intention to come out at this time. That they were waiting for the right or the best time to come out to announce and give a bit of accountability of what they have done. And a lot of people have called them out. A lot of people have threatened them. A lot of this and that. And even recently, we saw Sammy Jojo giving a serious threat to Comrade Moses.
Mr. Kule, that's not my
question. That's not a question.
That's not my question, please. That's not my question.
Let me try. Enrique, let me try. You ask a question. Wait, let me try and answer you. I think it might be a valid question. On the other hand, I will look at it in two ways. One thing is that your main action trigger their action. They might be working since and they believe, okay, are we heading way? Lagos is a no-go area. But if Yomi has succeeded in getting the attention of the president and NCID is hearing the matter, let's add our own that we also have with us.
Confidence boosting exercise. Simple.
You understand me, Richard?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's confidence boosting exercise.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Because the more the merrier.
With what is happening, right? That okay, Yomi had a leeway that okay, Tamila has been picked up, and now there's information coming from the FCID that there's going to be like a reinvestigation. Yeah, it's appropriate for them to say, listen, why don't we escalate our own case too?
Which makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. But would they want to? But the question is, would they agree? Would they want to agree or acknowledge that it was because of your means effort that made that?
Richie, in my own school of thought, I think it's needless. For either they agree, or yes, in my own school of thought, it's needless. Either they agree, they don't agree. We can think it's true. Yes, Baba.
Have you remember why we got here? Maybe you were not there. Yomi was labeled.
I'm aware now. I had an argument with Crushy Queen and Nehimoli. We are family, though. I have an argument with them, and I was saying no, I won't take that from them. We argued that night. I still remember vividly on that issue of under G and Yomi clash. What have you? But my stand is still that Eric just 1 minute, Baba. my stand is still remain is that whatever Odaji is doing, or whatever Yomi is doing, there is no need for us to conflict each other, rather to support each other. But people were like, no, it's not Yomi that did it. What is the difference? What difference does it make? Because we are in the same camp. What we are after is getting justice.
Thank you very much. You are the one that believe we are in the same caucus.
No. We are, as far as I'm concerned, those who arrested, what's his name, Spending and Yomi, we are in the same team. We might be seen in a different direction, Baba. That's a valid point.
No, let me just, Rotimi, let me tell you something. One of us that we said we are the same. He made mention it with the voice message I had, and I hear. Only we pay, I put my passport down to bail this guy. And
Sam Jojo Lenso. Enrique, you saw Sam Jojo now. I'm not talking about Sam Jojo.
Are you people not?
No.
We people are
Enrique, Baba. Just wait, Baba. That is what I'm talking.
That is how a lot of people we thought that we believe that looking for justice. Okay,
Mr. Enrique. Enrique, Etifeke Romero, calm down.
No, Rotimi, let me just be honest with you. This guy, I just add on what saw, which is Bolivia. So, what you know, no, because
it's crazy. Enrique, you're right. No, it's crazy. Why do you listen to Sam Jojo?
Understand you. Only patient. If you only patient,
Eddie, can I say something? Eddie, can I say something briefly? Eddie, can you do me a favor, please? Your audio, your acoustic, can you bring it back to what we used to, please?
Okay. No. Let me take it off from the earpiece. Maybe because of the earpiece. Now.
Yeah.
He's kind of echoing then. So now
let me go down. Come back. Let me go down. Come back.
It's better.
No. It's fine. Stay. It's fine.
It's better.
It's fine now.
It's fine now. Yeah.
Yes, it's okay.
Rotimi.
Yes, Baba.
Justice for Mobadi. I know you. Mama Atajo bere. Latile. Now, mo fẹ́ bèrè. That is some question kan sí. Oh, see that. And my question hello. Kunle mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ kò tí dáhùn question mi o but màá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ another one mo fẹ́ kọ́ àwọn bíi méjì àbí mẹ́ta papọ̀ màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn questions kan but mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ méjì àbí mẹ́ta papọ̀ nísìn màá tún wá fún yín ní question kan nísìn Wunmi lawyer came out ó láwọn gbọ́ lórí social media pé wọ́n dárúkọ Wunmi wọ́n ṣe kankan tó làwọn ṣe face Abuja bàbá Mohbad ó lóun lọ lẹ kíní mẹ́rin ọ̀nà Wunmi Yomi náà ní òlọlẹ kíní mẹ́rin ọ̀nà Wunmi kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ ṣé wọ́n gbà ẹ́ ni kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ sí police station lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ why now Abuja tí wọ́n ti invite yín fẹ́ kẹ́ dáhùn question yẹn o ó di méjì àbí ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ètò kù mo tún máa béèrè but I just want that clarification nínú méjèèjì question méjèèjì mo béèrè yẹn thank you.
Enrique, in the first place, let me start from here. Anything from Baba Mohbad is invalid. He's a pretender. He doesn't want justice. Whatsoever, anything, good or bad, there is no good thing coming out from Baba Mohbad's Nazareth. Rule him out. If you're asking questions about Mohbad, he never wanted justice for Mohbad. From the beginning, Baba yo fair justice for Mohbad. But people thank you. So anything from him, I don't talk about it. His negativity long while out of the Baba 100%. There is no positive thing coming out from Mr. Aloba. Wumi said, we will stone this man. Atin shokofun okuoro Latin juicy baba oku physical stone. Baba is the main problem why these justices have taken this time. He has been a pretender all through. There is nothing. Tell me one good thing Mr. Aloba has done that is successful. DNA, oh sorry, pony, oh she walori, oh one about Hamilton Rimo. He's in the mud where the buried DNA is. It can't come out. Now, moving forward, tell me what he has done. You took the body to police station. The whole story, it doesn't make sense. From there to Corona inquest, 3 things has been established. Owo bi ori ẹran ni lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lawyer. No jury, 3 things have been established. Kilo to ribe jade. Nothing until they indicted him. There's nothing coming out from Mr. Aloba. So there's nothing he wants to pay Wumi, he wants to sue Wumi. That is his own pocket. As far as I'm concerned, I'd rather focus on Yomi, Fabiyi, Yeye Kudi, and co. than for me to think about Mr. Aloba. We can always try to bring these two people together, who we have seen. The Sam Jojo we are analyzing today. Who ever thought that Sam Jojo will be the one to go and drop one passport that he obtained some times ago to base spending? The same spending that was charged for conspiracy. And you stood so low to say, I will drop my passport. You can imagine. Ẹran yìí ti wà láàrin èrò wa now for a very long time. He's a he-goat. How can we accept this kind of person? And we see the snitch of that nature, Atuma Agba. They said it longer time ago. And that's why I said, when you see people standing against Yomi Fabiyi, I'm not saying Yomi is Alpha or Omega. But in this course of justice, you cannot see a sane person. And it's only a back pay to what justice. We say, I am standing, Yomi is the liar, Yomi is the thief, Yomi is the dad. You will know that this person does not want justice. Because you have nothing to lose for supporting Yomi. You have plenty things to gain for supporting Yomi to bring the light. Even Bukky just said they are global blogger. Their number 1 blogger has to come back to say, truly, Yomi, Otologbedani. Ti Bukky just about lo sobe, then, I mean, look at it. There's nothing coming out good from Mr. Aloba. So I would rather still give the under G accolade. It's just that some people, they were too eager to blow the matter out of proportion. Maybe they have a little hatred for Yomi. So when they now saw this thing, at the end of the day, they saw the truth that truly Yomi made an effort to arrest Penny. Was part of their plans, right? It came out openly. They saw it. And they have to realize that truly they have pushed this thing too far. We were here together when they were pushing the narrative. Yomi want to take accolade. But we have seen what Yomi has been doing. Nobody, nínú gbogbo wa, tó lè mú orí ẹ̀ síta. Be in the streets, facing the fire Yomi has been facing. And he still stood tall. That truly I will not back down. Is what to be celebrated. He want to give him what he has done so far is enough to celebrate Yomi.
Salute.
If Baba Mohbad has given Yomi a little push.
Salute. Yeah. This Sammy Jojo you mentioned now, is
yes.
Errand boy. Who is the pay master? Who is paying that guy to do all this errand? Because when I
Karimo.
You know what I'm saying, you know?
You know why I'm laughing? You know why I'm laughing? We are not there. We are not there yet. I don't want to preempt that journey.
Continue.
We all know who is working for. You understand?
You see? The truth is that I can be working, for instance, for Papalule. Papalule will not know when body. I don't know that English. When I will betray him, he might not know. Meanwhile, to him,
you mean when you don't know when it's going to be Peter?
Mr. Rotimi.
So it's just like Richie has been sending me message. Sorry, Prince, 1 minute. Let me expatiate further. It's just like Richie has been sending me message up and down. Eventually, I now jam somebody who pay me higher. And I will betray. Richie will not know that I have betrayed along the line. Meanwhile, I know that Aries used to send Sam Jojo message. Me, that one is in the public domain. I'm not preempting that one. Right?
Exactly.
And when Aries allowed Jojo to come to his platform, which I know if we were there, we would have questioned Madam Aries deeper or Sam Jojo. If it's a science class, okay, fine. I said I was listening to the audio. I want to see where Madam Aries castigate what he did in that audio. It's still pending. I've not heard it. And I will still have a point to listen to Madam Aries.
She did not.
Yeah, she did. Yes.
She was asking her question. She was asking question.
I heard she did not. I heard she did, but I will still have time to still confront Madam Aries either on her platform or here or anywhere.
Were you there? Have you listened to when she was arguing with Samuel Joe that she was wrong?
Richie, she did not argue. She asked that question stylishly.
You drop me.
No, not stylishly.
Are you serious?
No, it's your network.
Prince, 1 minute. Supreme Iron Lady engage what's his name? Sammy Jojo. Say no. Or you're saying that you say you wanted to take it up with the whoever charges, but it's the police. It's a systemic error. So don't even come. She explained to her that no. She explained to him that you can't do that. And listen to that tape. Yes.
Let's not divert, please. Let's remain on course.
No, I'm just saying.
One thing is this. If I were Aries, I would have asked Jojo, before you did what you did now, who do you consult as a friend, brother?
Okay. That's a different question.
Are you with me? Because I would have asked, who do you? Because there's no way you want to do this weighty thing. You know this is weighty. If truly you have been for justice, what it translates? Hold on, Enrique.
Let me say something.
Can you please hold on, Enrique? Please.
Supreme, because Supreme is after Yomi. Sam Jojo are talking about
Jesus.
After Yomi. It's not happy with it.
Enrique, let me just finish that line of thoughts. Please, let me finish that line of thoughts.
Okay, go on.
You already, you're jacking work bones in. What I was trying to say is that... Yeah, thank you.
Supreme is not like that.
Enrique, just hold on.
Supreme, they are not in good time.
No, just wait, Enrique. Wait.
Go on.
This is what I'm talking about. The action of Sam Jojo showed to every one of us that this guy has been a double face. He did not just wake up to accept this job. Enrique Nisuru, he didn't just wake up to accept this job. There is no way you will wake up today. They will tell me now they have arrested Adura. I should come and stand for him. Shemo Yahweh. Upon arrest it prime boy, they now say I should come and stand for him. The person has been a betrayer from the beginning. We did not know. We didn't see him. It's even a danger to Madam Aries himself or herself if she's standing for justice. Sam Jojo is a danger to Madam Aries. 100%. It's a huge. 100% danger to Madam Aries, 100%. If Aries did not see that way, it's actually a danger, very big danger to Aries.
Rotate Sam also, not only Sammy Jojo. Rotate Sam. That's the paymaster of Sammy Jojo. Nobody will tell me anything.
Because you
Rotimi, nígbà tí Yèyé Kudi, whoever that know where I'm coming from and the brain I have. Torí gbogbo wa kú lórí. Nígbà tí Yèyé Kudi tó jáde wá tó wá sọ nípa Sam Jojo, you know a lot of people castigating Yèyé Kudi. Now, ṣé nǹkan tí Yèyé Kudi sọ, ṣé àbẹ̀sí ní rorú ẹ̀, àbẹ̀sí ní rí sìn ni? Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká bára wa jà, jẹ́ ká máa listen to, okay, does Yèyé Kudi want justice or not? That's the first question I to ask.
Bible said, by your action, we shall know you and we shall see you. We shall judge you.
Let me ask you a question. Now,
okay, cool.
I understand very well that Sammy Jojo is somebody we need to really open our eyes and assess very well, and we need to be very careful. But when we're talking about some repentant Ashana disciples, it is not only Sammy Jojo who have actually come out from that camp and has been accommodated and embraced by some of us. And when those persons were doing such then, many of us were like, no, this is wrong. One of them came, the sister, were quick to actually bring her around, and we did, Kabo, Modore, you have actually repented, good. The other one came too. So now, if I really trying to shun this particular thing, we need to be general about it. And because this is a strategy which I know, and we have already said before, it's easy for them to just dash one person from there and bring that, oh yeah, go and penetrate into them and do one or two things. I remember also when Amika and the chairman had the hangout in Abuja, and she was giving an account of what she found out, that even this the white guy or the other guy, they're calling White.
King White.
Yeah, King White. And she was narrating how close he and Gorexi was. So at the end of the day, there is this marriage that has happened between some of our people and these other guys, which somehow, hopefully, maybe to start to get to the open. And however, the rest of us need to be careful. You understand? Many of us have actually fallen victim of that in the past. Even people who are in the forefront, having people like Karima, having people like Sammy Jojo.
Kunle, you mean somebody married the other person? What would their children become? What would their children become if Auntie Justice and Justice married? Are you joking? Are you serious?
Anti-justice,
semi-anti-justice.
Mr. Kule, you see, let's analyze these people one after the other. And I like the way you went general. The truth is, on the issue of Karimo, you see, and that is why we love science class so much that we ask questions.
Baba Rotimi.
Yes, please.
Baba Rotimi, before you go to Karimo, hold on. I'm really feeling so concerned about Aries. And I know the reason why I'm saying that. The reason why I'm saying that is this. Somebody fighting for justice for the past 2 years, spending our money, energy, looking for this justice at all costs. At the end of the day, people were telling you about Sammy Jojo, and Paparano was talking about everybody, and you knew, and you still fell into this guy hand. You did not even allow him. You were pouring everything on him. And you know, I'm just pitying Because at the end of the day, what will happen? This guy will show Aries pepper. And by the time he's done with Aries,
My sister, my brother, do you want me to say something about what you just said?
Can I just respond to you?
Sholake,
Let me respond to you. I'm not here to support Aries.
Let me just tell you something. Shori, I want to about you desperate tí wọ́n ná owó.
yes.
Ní sùúrù, no, let me just tell you something. Aries bó ṣe wà yẹn, I swear Almighty, she's looking for justice. Ó wà desperate, ó wà very desperate ni.
Too much.
Tó ti yẹ ẹ́ sìn, and nǹkan tó ṣe lọ Sam Jojo ní pé ó wà ní Nàìjíríà. Ìlú òyìnbó lòun wà. She needs somebody in Nigeria. Who can I use in Nigeria? Sam Jojo, clever guy. Owó nìyẹn wá ń tiẹ̀ kò ràn yín. Ṣé gbogbo owó tẹ̀ ń fún Yomi? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé òun ni kẹ́ máa fún ni. Sam Jojo ràn yín rárá. Owó nìyẹn wá.
Let me tell you my own thoughts about that. What happened that day?
Monitor.
Who first came to us? You people are not even looking at who first came to us to say, I found that Wumi is doing wrong. Let me come to you.
Sam Jojo ni now.
Kò Sammy Jojo. Rote Sam. After that, ni Sammy Jojo wa. I've been here for over 2 years, bro. Rote Sam is the problem here. Òun ló wọlé sí Supreme. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fọwọ́ ó fi bá justice yìí jẹ́. Ó hate Yomi personally.
Yeah, you're right. Rote Sam, yeah.
Rote Sam is the one that is the most problem there. Rote Sam, do you want to tell me Sammy Jojo has money? So no one.
Ní kankan lọ́wọ́ náà, no, that's what I'm saying.
Rote Sam there, òun ló máa fún lówó. Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ? Don't talk the truth, don't forget it, no, cause everything, make everything scatter, bro.
Can you just allow me to say something, please?
Oh yeah, go on, Cholake.
Prince, your observation is very, very correct. I understand it. But I want this excuse for her, personally. I want her to come out tomorrow to debunk me, personally. In as much as I love the lady, she wants justice. She's been on it for long. She has tried her best, one way or the other. Now, that day, I want to be specific with that day. What happened that day when Dr. Sam and the other guy came on a platform. I will excuse her in the sense that I would say maybe she was ambushed, maybe she was confused. She didn't know what is happening. She's been off internet for like a week, as she said, and she doesn't know what is happening. She's trying to get what is happening. Now, really, between me and you, I believe was compromised that day. Even though they said that guy was even talking about Wumi. You see, she could not respond. She was like dejected that what's really happening. So are you the one that paid this person? You know, she could not. I mean, like put her authority on that. This is my problem. You can't talk like this. I don't support this kind of nonsense. I want her to come out. Madam Aries, I want you to come out and debunk all this nonsense. It's like people start thinking, because I will not think, I can't fathom it. Somebody praising Wumi on your platform. After all these years, Madam Aries, that you have been steadfast. That's why I believe that she was ambushed. She knew what is happening. She knew how to respond. Just came up after a week or two, being off, not knowing what is happening. She was like, let's just take it as a flag.
Thank you.
Let's just take it like it's a mistake.
Oh, thank you. You know, Concrete Queen came out today
And also,
and said a lot of things
to add to that, Cholake, quick one. You know, these are the things that I also look when it comes to like Supreme. I just feel like I just feel she's trying so hard, but she's surrounded by some certain people that are questionable.
Thank you. Thank you.
One for Batie Jenny, one Batie Jackie, they want him Batie already, and she's not seeing it. Sure, you understand? Yeah. Well, however, we are going to be here watching the movie and see where it all leads to. But we'll be here, and nobody will be spared. At the end of the day, every evil doer will be exposed. That is my belief. So we remain quiet, watching.
Yeah, Papalule, let me say this before you go. If Madam Aries...
No, I am here. I am just working on my computer. I'm listening. I'm just working on my computer.
Okay, good. I said this earlier, and I will repeat again. If Madam Aries does not condemn or run away from Sam Jojo, she's endangering herself in this cause of justice for Mohbad. And I repeat again, because you see, we think deeply and we see a lot of things going on. Even someone who is just joining justice can tell you that Sam Jojo is a danger to justice seekers. There is no way Madam Aries can associate herself right now.
Thank you.
Any longer. She has to cut ties with Sam Jojo. Because the movement...
We will have to tell her to come out tomorrow, officially. Because
yes,
I'm worried now. I'm worried personally.
They instruct you.
You see, when you love somebody, we can say
it. Then you can now come back anytime she wants. I want to buy in you. Take it or you leave it.
Eric, ẹ máa gbọ́, ìgbà tí Yomi dé, Sami Jojo ni wọ́n rán. Wọ́n ti gẹ́tì pé Yomi powerful. Wọ́n rán Sami Jojo, ó dẹ̀ wọnú Yomi. That ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé wọ́n rán ilé iṣẹ́.
Ṣebí Yomi get at the end of the day.
You understand?
Yomi kan sọ pé ẹ fílẹ̀, wọ́n jọ lọ sí police station. Òun ló padà dé. So ní pé Yomi ló ra mineral, chicken and chips, snacks. Ṣé ọlọ́pàá ń kọ́? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá gọ̀ ni?
At the end of the day, ẹ máa gbọ́ Eric, at the end of the day, wọ́n wá rí i pé Aries ń wá after Wunmi gan. So they needed to send him again to sabotage Aries. I know that in jello. Aries then wòran. Ṣé Aries fẹ́ sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ ni? Àbí ṣé Aries kò lè máa gbọ́rọ̀ sí Papariano lẹ́nu ni? Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n kọ̀ yẹn sí Papariano.
No, Aries said something. Ẹ mọ̀ kó tó lẹ̀ ibi inú ẹ̀ ti bí mi. Ó lóò ti block Papariano lórí platform. Ṣé ìgbà tó sọ kíní yẹn, ẹnu ara ló fi sọ? Kì í pé bóyá pé mo gbọ́ lórí ẹni tí jẹ́ pé àwọn kan sọ. She said it. Ṣé ti ní ìgbà tó sọ kíní yẹn, wọ́n á wòye pé Aries, what do you want? Kí ni nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ gangan? Mo bẹ̀ sí ní ronú yẹn, mo bẹ̀ sí ní ronú lọ́kàn ara mi. What do you want?
Block me like how? Can you imagine that?
Oh, yeah. He said it shall block you. Go and check. Says she has already blocked you. So, but what do you want?
What an achievement.
Is that a talk? You block Papariano. She's confused.
Block her so many times. She's
confused. Just like as I said, Eric Odisoro, as a woman, they misbehave at times. Let's just mandate her.
She's
we
on
can
the
do
path
that.
of her self-destruction. Boya kò rẹ́ni bá òun sọ. She's destroying herself. What the
That's the word.
She's getting confused. She's
Not confused.
disoriented. And
No.
she's just, I don't know. Maybe
Sholake, not confused. Mo nǹkan tí mo fi wà so touch ni pé ó ti iṣẹ́ tí woman yìí ti ṣe, ó dẹ̀ ń fowó ara ẹ̀ bàjẹ́.
No, can I say something?
No, use that. Don't use that word.
You can't say that. You can never say
You
that.
can't say that. You can't say that.
Listen.
To repeat your back,
I will tell something to the follow ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. So now, ọ̀dọ́ ẹ pé wọ́n ti pẹ́ nílò òyìnbó. Tó bá ti pẹ́ nílò òyìnbó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé pé wọ́n ń pẹ́ kó tó lọ lé ẹ́? This is what is going on. Tó bá ní ẹ̀gbọ́n, àbábúrò, àbí kankan tó bá ti lọ lé dáadáa. This is what goes on. Yeah, I'm telling you.
What I'm telling you.
Hello,
Can we just tell adults?
Guys, we don't know. Listen, whatever we say, right? I strongly believe Lady Aries is very pro-justice. She has been looking for justice. You can say maybe you can use the word desperate, but she is looking for justice. What happened on that platform yesterday or day before yesterday?
Yeah.
She herself did not understood anything
at all.
And that's why she even send them off.
She's confused.
No, okay, come, guys, go.
She could not respond.
She didn't see that coming.
Unaware.
That's realistic.
You call somebody unaware.
She never knew what was
happening. That's you guys, I take it. You are unaware. And these are your people. These are your people that you believe in, and they are coming to your platform to say this is rubbish.
What have you dropped?
I don't know. They keep muting me too. I don't know who is muting me too.
Let me go.
I'm going to mute me now.
I don't
know. Who are those your moderator muting us now?
Are you sure I don't think it's moderators. No moderator. I don't know.
Let me
ask you a question.
Richie, can you tell us
what happened? Let's Richie finish. I confirm with what Richie is saying.
After I've left? Is that after I've left?
Listen, I don't know. I'm talking about on Lady Aries' platform.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. I never knew what happened after that. But Lady Aries' platform.
You mean she was live yesterday?
No,
yeah,
when
Sammy Jojo. I was there yesterday.
Okay, that's Sammy Jojo. That's Sammy Jojo stuff.
Yeah, I was there.
Yes, she was there. What I wanted to say, Richie.
1 minute. Please, let me explain because this time, please, I didn't know. No, I disagree with you on that. I'm sorry.
You don't know what I wanted to say. You don't know.
No, I've heard you many times now. I'm here now. I listen to you. All I'm telling you, when Lady Aries opened her platform, she was trying to correct some point. I'm talking about what happened as usual, Yomi and Expander and all that stuff, right? Then he said, "Oh, I heard Spending was arrested." She even said that she heard it on Temi's platform. He said that since he heard that maybe Sam Jojo was actually involved and all that, and then Sam Jojo, I don't know, maybe he saw Sam Jojo coming in. He said, "Oh, Sam Jojo, you come and explain." Then at one point, Sam Jojo did not responded immediately. Then later, anyway, he found his way up, and immediately came up. That's when he unleashed his internal dragon, right? He said, "I'm not here. I don't owe anybody apology. I don't do this. I don't do that. What happened to Spending? You shouldn't have done. You should have been done that. You guys kidnapped." And I myself stood the blame for Spending because you cannot use injustice to get justice. That was the slogan he came up with, right?
Thank you. I had everything. Thank you. I had everything.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. And when he was saying all those things, right? And then eventually, I think Rotesan came up again, and Rotesan was angry, and he was saying, he was now directing the question to the underground, and he mentioned some few names. I remember he mentioned Komromose, I think he mentioned Yekudi, and all that these people are evil, that if you see what happened to Spendy, that Spendy was put beside toilet, that it was handcuffed and all that. How can you subject? It's coming from kind of the humanization aspect of the whole thing, basically. And eventually, I think Lovermore came up. Came up again. Sam was there, and then that's when it said, "No, you know what? You guys just go down." And she cleared everybody up. She cleared the three of them on the panel. But for me, when you look at the way the Daenerys was talking, everything was like a commotion, right, for her. At one point, she was even telling Sam Jojo that you are wrong. You cannot come after these people. That's a systemic failure.
Yeah, she said that. Yeah.
Yes.
She said that.
So she corrected that you cannot come after the people and all these people you mentioned. That's a systemic failure. You don't have any right to come after them. That the worst thing Spendy can do is institute a civil law against them. Civil charges. Yeah, that's what I heard.
So, Richie, let me ask you a question, and shall I?
Kunle, please, can you give me 1 minute? I want to ask Richie one question. Do you think Sammy Jojo and Rose Textam, or what do you call his name, because of the program I was there, I was listening to, I listening to, you can't tell me those people would do something without telling Aries?
Are you not listening? This is why you go wrong. Before they even joined at all, the Daenerys was explaining how long he has. Even made a joke.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. How long? When was the last time I spoke to you?
Okay. He hasn't been in contact with both of them on the app for the past 1 week. Not 1 week.
I heard that.
Months.
That means he was
not 1 week. Months.
And Rose Textam different.
Yeah, he's been lost. He said
he has not spoken to them. He's been on very busy.
Solake, just 1 minute, Mr. Solake. Mr. Richie.
Yeah.
If the only thing Madam Erish could point out to them was that he would have gone it in a civil law suit or whatsoever, without condemning the act of bailing spending or standing to bail spending, something is not still right.
Yes, Rotimi, because I was expecting.
Yes, that's why I want to. Can you imagine that guy was saying that women went to police station?
Coming, any suru.
I was expecting Aries to start making that. I was expecting Aries to start raking in that moment.
Listen, I'm not in her mind, to be honest with you. But I know what you're saying. That when 1 minute, please. When Sam Jojo was saying that he met with Wumi's lawyer, something like that. Yeah, yes. He said that, and he said, I think he mentioned something that maybe he has to apologize. I myself was confused on that. Yeah, I don't understand that. But the bottom line,
he has to apologize to
1 minute. I couldn't remember that particular words. But 1 minute. But when you invited somebody to come and talk about how come, because the Daenerys question was, how come you are involved with the one that bailed spending? She was asking questions. Are you getting the point? So when she's listening and the whole thing becoming, she for me, I couldn't imagine. This is me saying that she's like, hey, what's happening here? I'm not in the loop with all these shenanigans. So if you're asking her to come and explain, maybe that's the best way. But for me, the way I say that she was
Richie, now what you're saying is that
I have an excuse for her.
Yeah.
Just 1 minute.
The baby's excuse. Somebody
Shalake, just 1
who
minute,
is your
please.
friend?
Shalake, 1 minute, please. Shalake, 1 minute, please. Let's say one of us on this platform here who is a student of this platform, commit this heinous crime to bill spending, and Papalule will bring that person up, and Papalule will not, first of all, condemn the act that you went to bail.
Thank God.
That should be the first step.
God bless you.
Hello.
That should be the first thing you will first condemn.
You see, Rotimi. Yeah, you are
Let me
right.
just-
You are right.
no, let me
That is
tell
why
you
we are
something
bothered.
to you.
That's why we are bothered. Now,
No.
ask yourself. Ask yourself.
Sholake, let me
Your
just say
friend,
something.
a very
Sholake,
close
let me
friend
just
of
say
yours.
something. With what Rotimi just said now, please, gbogbo àlọ́ la máa benefit nínú ẹ̀ tó ti yé yín. A host, what to need host to host nǹkan. You can't be on the internet for 24 hours. Only tonle káyọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀. When Supreme came in, ó ní òun lọ síbi iṣẹ́, ó lóun ò ní pẹ́. Bóyá time tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀, bóyá lọ wẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ni kò tẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wò yẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, I didn't say
No, this is not about you.
Let me say this. Rotimi, I know. I have an excuse.
Okay, let me just meet myself. This
is my excuse, Rotimi. This is my excuse for her. You are a friend of mine. I love Papalule so much. At times, Papalule will say something I don't like. I just want to keep quiet. I say, let me indulge him and say what he likes. I would have loved to counter it immediately. But because it's very close to me, I don't believe what he's saying. But anyway, I'm not the one saying it.
Sholake, why does he have to counter what they have been saying?
Rotimi, are you getting what I'm saying? Eric, I don't want to. I'm not supporting what he's saying, but
I think, Sholake, Papalule, you need to listen to that program.
So automatically, I believe that
to that program.
She was not unaware. Like somebody said something that you don't believe in it.
Sholake,
But
English tell you. Don't tell me what she was. Don't tell me. I don't want that kind of excuse. That excuse doesn't work.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Guys. You guys, listen. Let me ask you a question. Did you listen to?
Before you go on,
no, 1 minute. Did you guys listen to Punch Queen today?
I did not.
Did you guys listen to Punch Queen? Yeah, maybe you should.
Yeah. What did she say?
Yes, can I
No,
ask a
just can't listen to it because the way you're jumping
ask your question
is too much for me.
Before Richie go on, Richie let Godisi ask a question.
Thank you, sir. Please, can anyone play that show for us to listen to it before passing our
Thank you.
We have heard that.
Let me bring it. Whoever that hosts it, they should come up to play it.
We need to listen to that program from A to
Yes,
Z.
so if anybody have the show that you can play to us before anybody can comment on it, please kindly send your requests. Let everybody listen to it.
No emotion.
You are the one putting emotion to it, Prince Ade.
No, Richie.
That would be so better.
Yes, no, you are. Yes, you are.
Because from what Eric Real said earlier, I agree with him. You understand? But I will not agree totally until I hear the show. So if anyone have it, instead of arguing,
Golden Seal. Okay, before they play that show, I want us to just talk a little, okay? Assuming I came on board now and now told you I went to bill spending. What would be your reaction? Alicia, can you mute? I'm not talking just wait now. Can you please hold on? Eric, can you hold on?
But it wasn't there. She wasn't there. Which is that's what I believe.
Don't shout.
To get justice. And I repeat, you cannot use injustice to get justice. Spending.
This is not the best. I'm sorry, whoever is playing it, you need to play.
This is not the best. We have to go back to the beginning.
1 minute, you need to play from the beginning when
Yes.
This is what I have.
When the Supreme was talking, and then eventually he jumped on the topic of who arrested spending. That's the way you are doing this one.
They will meet up with him.
Okay, listen now.
Ricky, when do you start recording people now?
You know me.
No, just wait. Let him continue, please. Continue this paper.
They accuse me. They now ask you, Supreme, oh yeah, come and say to this. You didn't show up. But for defamation.
I think you need to push back. It's
for
not the best way
giving
to
me
do it.
that trauma.
We don't need to go back.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That is not fair.
Let's play for the beginning.
What you say is not fair.
So I won't stand.
He said that is what he had.
No. You don't do cut and play. That's not fair.
Oh, Richie, can you listen to what he said?
I said listen from the beginning.
From the beginning, we will not get.
We did not have from the beginning. Wait.
Rotimi, please, let us find whatever that will give more clarity, please. Okay.
Exactly.
Let us, if you guys have the show from the beginning, please play it so that we will provide fairness and clarity.
Thank you.
Now, Papalule, let me say something now. What led to me arguing with them?
It will not be relevant until they can follow it up.
No. I get that. It just this point. Enrique was breaking on here.
Yeah.
That Aries might just on the life and was not there. But what the Punisher just played now, Aries was actually questioning him right there. So she was at the show.
You see, this is why you got it wrong. Play from the beginning.
Let it be played from the beginning. Let's find out.
Let's look for who has the beginning of that audio.
Who can help us get it? Who has
It's on Faboni's page. Paparino, please, can you use your other phone to check it on Faboni's page? I don't have my other phone here. That's the problem.
Who else has a phone there?
I don't have other phone here.
The Punisher, you can't get it there.
I have two phones, but I can't get. I don't know where I can get it at Faboni. If Faboni doesn't
Faboni's
have
page.
Rotex Sam is there. You can bring him up. So maybe they have something to say.
I'm a Rotex Sam disappointed too, I swear. For the
Let me come down for it. Let me come down.
I mean, imagine our own Rotex Sam for you. They encourage.
Okay, Mr. Rishi, you can speak.
Discourage feeling of spending. I don't even know how to explain that Rotex Sam matter. The guy really disappoints us, I swear.
You see, Papariano.
And when he speaks very passionately, like, I mean, there's something he wants to benefit from all of these things, and it's not.
I can come down for him.
Nice.
Is he here?
No, I don't know. They always know where they go and gather and see all those things.
You see, Papariano, the reason why I said
they find somewhere to gather.
The reason why
I can't believe it.
If you have the mind, if Silver Spoon can come up, I want to get you.
The reason why I said I felt so concerned about Supreme.
It means as we are speaking now, as we are speaking, same way spending was picked. It means if Wumetu was picked that way, they will be pitting her, right?
Yes.
Just assume.
Can you believe what Rotterdam is saying?
Imagine Wumetu is even picked by the police right now.
Can you believe what Rotterdam? This is Rotterdam. I hope he comes up. Can you believe that? All these things we have been fighting for.
I never see Rotterdam. You see,
for DNA, for all these things. It was telling us that we are talking nonsense.
Why I will just say that let's leave all these guys, but they're not our major, they're not our problem for just me. But
I'm telling you,
this underground that they went, most of them they gossip people a lot, and they are brainwashed them about what people are doing here. We that were open, we are speaking openly. We are the ones that are more fair because we say things the way it's supposed to be. But when you guys pack yourself 2, 3, you go sit behind the scene on your WhatsApp, you begin to gossip about people. And when you come here, you can't even stand our means. You can't even sit and talk. Because you guys, the fear, the shame that you have said things bad about us, that you are scared that your fellow group members may bring it out. You guys shouldn't be doing this. That's why I hate underground. It's a place of gossip, a place of nonsense. Have you gotten it, Prince? Have you found it?
I think it's this one. Let me see if it's this one. This is the beginning.
Yeah, play it.
This one is, no, let me see.
This platform, this was where it was said it. Sometimes I just decide to keep quiet. Because I met Baba Mohbad before Papariano meets Baba Mohbad. Before anybody met Baba Mohbad, apart from the people living at Ikorodu, the Perkins group and co.
This one say part 2. I don't know, 11/11/2025. I don't know if this is... Sadote, is this one?
Who is there?
Sorry, you don't know.
It's not 11. It was yesterday. It was
No, it's
yesterday.
the day before. It's not yesterday. No, it's the day before yesterday.
No, is that one you're playing?
Even,
That one
you see, I don't know what is so painful. You see, come, let's even analyze Supreme to be right. Now, tell me what Supreme problem is. She came to my platform last time and she came selling the narrative of Barrister Maxwell. Okay? And I said, come, as for me, right? Seeing the way these guys are presenting these barristers, necessary things, they have not done it. And the people who are managing this lawyer, it's very important. It's concerning for us to know before we start giving approval, before we start sending people who believe in us, who respect us, who see our integrity, before we start sending them into a lion's den or into wolves. And I said, let this lawyer start by writing petition. Do something, let people see where you're going to be. If you're going to be suing about Mohbad, suing everybody, holding everybody accountable, fine, people will see you fair. But if you are going to be controlled by smart Leo and Baba people who bring you, it is concerning, right? And we gave that position. And I don't know what Supreme got wrong out of it. Maybe some people went pressuring her or they went to tell her that I am the one stopping the agenda and they want her to come and stop me or control me or tell me to stop. I don't even understand. She just came so angrily that day and then the next thing she just left. You understand? And the next thing right now, I don't even know how we got to all this place that she knew Baba Mohbad before me. Like, I mean, what concerns me concerning who first knew Baba Mohbad? All I'm saying is, when Baba Mohbad was discussed on my platform, at least 2-3 days after Mohbad was buried, we were already interviewing, we were already playing this man's show, and people were already giving him money. And I now advocated, I said, can we have 2 accounts created for this man? One access and one, and another account, one for justice and one for, personal well-being. That's what I suggested, just like we were suggesting on this platform. I said, and I thank God to see that later on when she came, she was talking about 2 account, whatever, like not knowing that these are things that we already discussed here. Whoever that went to do that, they took that information from this platform. Because from this platform, they were already sending people money to go give Baba Mohbad. And we kind of feel like, let's organize the way we go about this money. Simple. And to see her coming back to talk about 2 accounts that there was a signatory, I was not surprised. Because these are the things that, that we encouraged. So I don't know, this is how you understand that this underground that they are doing is not profitable. It's not profitable. When they sit down on WhatsApp for hours and they will discuss about other people, why wouldn't they be suspecting people and seeing people anyhow? Because they'll be thinking people are doing whatever they are doing. Because I don't know, like there was a day she was on my platform and I played with her. I said, come, I even encourage her. I said, you are doing so well. Like, I mean, is there anything personal? I mean, you and this woman matter. Because I know whenever she pound on women, all those anti-justice, they feel it. So I was encouraging her. I said, is the president paying you? And for my surprise, the Supreme just changed that. Said that I said the presidential is paying her. And in fact, she's putting it to me, Wumi is paying me. I don't understand. You understand? Like, I mean, and then you begin to ask, like, how did things just get this way? And even that Barrister Michael, that they went to inform you to come and convince me. Where is that Barrister Michael today, Supreme? You see, you guys should give yourself brain. You are trying to please other people who don't care about you. This same Susie, Terry, will be dining with people who are insulting the Supreme. Sometimes, right, you cannot completely please people. All we will say is, let everybody just find their peace. She understand? And if eventually she's come to find her peace, I mean, God bless the things she's done so far that we've seen. We'll continue to remember those things and we'll encourage whoever right now that is doing anything. We'll encourage them and we'll support them. I mean, simple. I mean, that is our position. Yep. And I will not encourage anybody to, to say they want to, be bashing her, coming after her. I would just say there's so much pressure. there's so much pressure and there's tension, and people sometimes, in respect to tension and pressure, you may just see them doing things that you don't expect them doing. So you get like, so when there's tension and pressure, like people don't behave like reasonably the way they will do in a calm day. In a day that me myself, when I'm calm, when I'm more calm, you will see me like tend to like be more comprehensive, like understanding. But when there's tension, like you will just be all over the place and you will just want to just do anything to please yourself. So let us just say as that, and let us focus on the very important things.
Papalule.
Yeah.
When Sam Jojo came to Joseph of Obad,
Can I
and he support. Please. I just want to say this. When Sam Jojo came to we that are looking for Joseph from Obad, you can see that Abati no more where to be found. What he read opponent me. Sam Jojo and Gogon officer ní àwa lọ́ fi cast Abati kúrò nínú wa. People sit down, think, sleep, think about what is going on. Never you in your life, I need to tell you this. Ṣẹ̀dá àwọn kankan wà nílé ayé yìí. Ọmọ yín, ó yàtọ̀ sí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ o. Ẹbí yín, ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹbẹ́lẹ́bí. Think. Ẹ má yẹ kí ọ̀kan kó wá lo ọpọlọ yín, kó lo brain yín. That's the only thing I need to tell you people. Tẹ́ bá fúnyàn ní owó lórí Joseph from Obad, ṣe pé ẹ ṣe nítorí pé Ọlọ́run ọba is going to bless you more and more. The money you give, God will reward you more than 10 times of it. But ẹ mọ bí tẹ́ máa náwó sí, kì í ṣe pé àwọn tó wà lórí after Justice from Mohbad pé ká má rí justice yìí kò tó wà ń Friday fún.
Please play video yẹn no, audio yẹn no. Charlie, I play so that I'm a young
Thank you. Yeah.
Let me play it.
Now we can play it.
I don't know the co-hosted because I was just hearing the audio. I don't know, maybe they co-hosted. I don't know. But later I heard that it was Sammy Jojo that went to Abuja to bail, and I know everybody associates Sammy Jojo to me. Where of all of those things at all. So I don't know what transpired, and I just decided to come live. And some people are attacking your name, attaching your name to Spending's arrest in Yeah, I'm busy. You know, I told you I was busy, right? So what's up, Shelley? What is spending?
Number one thing is this: I owe no public or anybody any explanation, but because of the respect I have for you, that was why I had to do this. I owe nobody any explanation.
Correct.
Like I said, I'm not a likable person, and I don't want anybody to like me. You get it? But I want to say something. You cannot use injustice to get justice. I repeat, you cannot use injustice to get justice. Spending already have a case in court. He is standing trial. And for some group or person that decided that they're going to use one hand or use the police to manipulate things, they have to stop. His arrest, a corruption you can ask, his arrest from Lagos. He was detained at Lion Building for 3 days, handcuffed, both his leg and hand, to Abuja. Ṣé òun ló pa Mohbad ni?